Alrighty, everyone. Welcome, my dudes. Heyo. How's it going, everyone? I hope you're having yourself a wonderful Wednesday, dudes. Oh, what a great day it is today. It's super, well, I mean, it's, I'm looking at the window right now, and it is incredibly foggy. No sun, gloomy, just the way I like it. I love this kind of weather where you get to just be inside and be all lazy. But that's okay, my dudes, because we got some funny videos today to watch. I was actually going to start off with some Twitch news that just came out, but I kind of want to start off, with some funnies to get in the mood, So let's go ahead and check it out real quick, bros, and then as soon as we are done with that, we'll go on to the heavier stuff. But I got some cool content I wanted to check out today, including a really hilarious canon video that I feel like everyone needs to watch. It's the greatest masterpiece of everything of all time that's ever existed, so that's gonna be fun to watch. But I wanted to start off the stream just in general, and I'm probably I don't know, I just want to thank everybody who has been supporting me. I want to thank everyone who's subscribed, everyone who's been following. Y'all are seriously amazing, my dudes. I really appreciate it. I've been getting so much support from all ends of the, from the YouTube shorts to Twitch to whatever it is. Like, I've just been getting so much support, so much kindness, and I just want to say thank you all. Seriously, you make my days, absolutely. Anyway, without further ado, let's get on with it. Play the video! We're gonna start off with a meme compilation by Unusual Videos, because I freaking love their stuff. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, that looks so majestic. By the way, we're gonna do more. Oh goodness, we're gonna do more. Try not to laugh later, but okay. All right. Well, there you go. Oh, that poor. No, oh, that's that a gorilla's cousin? Yo, it took him a second though. Hold on. Oh no. Oh man, that took him a second to realize what's happening. Balance, baby. All about balance. Okay, I need to tell y'all a quick little story. All right, I'm gonna tell y'all a quick little story for today. Not long. I want to say what was it? Like 2 days ago, I went to a family party and I rode on a mechanical bull like 2 times. Dude, I messed up my leg. It is all purple. It is not good. And this is basically what happened to me during one of the attempts to get on the bull. I freaking fell down after trying to get on. Had to go get my butt right back on the horse. Or not the horse, but the bull. But this is about what happened to me. The horse just throws that whole thing. He did not put his foot into the harness like I don't know if you're supposed to do that, but I feel like you're supposed to put your feet, like one of your foot in here first and then leap on. He just did not do that at all. About balance, baby. And the horse just not having it.
Right, this is a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Ah!
Get it.
Tall people problems, man. I'm happy with how tall I am. Oh, good job, puppy! No, doggo! That's so sad. This dude. Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen?
Okay.
What? No, why would you do that? Oh, confetti! That's how confetti's made, in case you don't know. Yeah. This dude with the street light though. Okay, he was on something. Me first. You always give the dog all the treat first. I want to be first. All right. Well, that's a long day of work, I suppose. Yeah. Nice karate chop.
How expect?
That's so adorable. How much powder do you need? Trying to get it into them pores.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, fish. That's a snack, bro. He freaked everyone out. Yo, mad props to the dude though. He said, I'm gonna protect these two peoples next to me. Look at this dude. Look at him, he's like, no! Ah, arms stretched out like. What Pokemon are you? Ah! Okay, I was so into the freaking Pokemon thing. Oh goodness, that actually got me. That got me pretty good. The Gmod sound effect. Come on, relax. I don't understand what your logic there was. Like I would have assumed that she would have like grabbed it and like flipped it forwards, not towards her in like an impossible angle for her to like get it. Like what was that? You see what I mean? Like what? It's a sleuth in training. Thug life. Oh, I love it. Bro, I want playing cards like this. I've seen this one before. I want these giant playing cards. That looks like so much fun. Go fish. I said meow.
Hola, Panchito. Mira, me llegaron las mangas.
Oh, I was at a glass table. Okay, look at this dude. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go back. First of all, why, if you have glass, you shouldn't have weights anywhere near it. Just saying. That's why glass furniture is not a good idea. However, more than that.
Panchito, mira, me llegaron las mangas.
I just love this little lizard. Check it out, check it out. Uh-oh. The police are here. Time to skedaddle. I love it. I love it so much. Ah! Nice. Well, that's it. Somebody messed up. Somebody messed up. This is what happens when you don't have absolute teamwork. It just takes one person to not be in sync with everyone else.
I really hope nothing falls, bro.
And she had to slam the cup, make it worse. Why don't you just drink a soda the regular way? I mean, this seems like a waste of soda. Ah! Do you know how annoying those things must be to install? Ah! Okay. I thought that was cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor cat. What? I'm sorry. Too much was happening there. Oh, poor kitty. Bro still went for it, though. You gotta respect. Too much is happening in that one, like, 2-second clip. What was that? Bro, Dumbo the dog, though. Look at them ears! So floppy. Dude could fly with those. Oh, they ran it over. Oh, I've seen this. This is where they rescued a doggo. Oh, somebody got a big fat liar pulled on them.
I hate
You're
to
not getting
burst
that
your
back.
bubble, but he would be a terrible owl to take.
Why that is incorrect. Reason one. Look at him. What is that? What are you doing? What's that? The nun. Hold on. Hold the freaking phone. What? First of all, what is that? It does not look appealing. Second of all, what is this here? Why are you freezing a rose? It's nitrogen, and then. Okay, come on, dude. You don't gotta. Is that you think that's he's delivering, or you think that's his own groceries? That's a soda. Yeah, he dropped a soda, dropped a straw, then said, "Forget this watermelon." There's no reason to accelerate it. Young went from. Oh, look at this. Watch. Hey, don't get too close. They will neck whip you. They will whip you with their neck. Careful, they can break a bone with those wings. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, you gotta get away. Okay. Seriously, they will whip you with their heads, like their neck. They'll go like, it'll hurt. And I've heard that their wings like are powerful enough to freaking actually like break bones. Okay, what you eating? Tendies. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love me some tendies. That ain't the problem here. I don't know. I saw a cardboard box, and I suddenly got a hankering for pad thai. I think that has less to do with the video, and more with the fact that I'm freaking hungry. I want some pad thai. I haven't had good pad thai in a minute.
Throw the fucking tendies away, buddy.
You didn't have to throw them. You didn't have to throw the tendies away. I would have had more respect if you held on to them throughout the ride. I'll be honest. Place your bets, place your bets! Ah! What? And she's still dancing though! Oh, nice.
Oh, baby, are you stuck? Are you in jail?
That crawfish been through a lot, huh?
Are you stuck in your cage? Oh no, oh no.
Oh. Why? Ah! She took sanitization to a whole other level. Was that a hand sanitizer box? What was that?
7 décembre 2020, le hamburger moté comme les jeunes calices de mineurs mangent une marde de tabarnak qui dit yeah, yeah.
Okay. To be fair, that's about as excited as I get for breakfast, too. It's okay. You're making it worse. You're making it worse. You're making it way worse. Bro, that's dedication, though. He said no. Yo, that dad though, that dad that like gets too involved in the sport that his kids in.
Muriel? Yes, Mavis? Do you know that you've just gone through a red light and over a roundabout, and you haven't even slowed down? Am I driving? Muriel, you are driving.
You are driving. I love that. Am I driving? Yes, you are driving, Muriel. Oh, this is adorable. And the watermelon. Oh, they must be so refreshed. Ooh, you think they taking sips out of that? That is so cute. I love it. I love that a lot. Oh my goodness. All right, that got me in a happy mood. That got me in a happy mood. I'll be honest with you. I love it. All right, I'll tell you what though. We'll go ahead and again, as always, feed the algorithm. We'll let you play all the way to the end. Bam. But I wanted to check. Look, as someone who's a pretty new VTuber, pretty new at this stuff, even though I've been on and off the platform since like 2015, Twitch and YouTube have been like my bread and butters for so long, and that's primarily what I've been streaming on. I'm debating streaming on TikTok mainly because Streamlabs OBS gives me that option as a multi-stream, multicast. And now I'm starting to think about, branching off a little bit into other places. See what fits the bill the best. What helps me in my career. What helps me keep doing this for as long as I possibly can. But it seems like every time I start to give credit to one company or give credit to another company, they somehow figure out a way to make things way worse. And it's just like, for me, this like small time average Joe, it doesn't mean a whole lot, to be honest with you. It don't mean the end of the world or nothing. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying what I'm doing, but it's just like it's one of those things where you kind of want to stay caught up on news and events that are happening with Twitch and YouTube, because at the end of the day, even if you're a small channel, it could potentially affect you. And Twitch apparently decided, like, Twitch has been making a lot of decisions that are very anti-creator, very, very penny-pinching, some might even say. So that's why it's like, all right, let's just play the video and you'll see what I mean. Like, you'll see, I'm sure, I've been, like, the only thing I've reacted to as far as this news goes is the Asmon. He friggin' talked about it for a little bit. I haven't seen Charlie's clip here, but let's go ahead and take a look and see. He's typically the kind of guy that definitely gives, in a funny way, gives a lot more information, does a lot of research and stuff. I'm still waiting on the mogul mail. I believe that they're probably going to be releasing something soon.
The title's not clickbait. There was a new policy on Twitch that was announced today that will legitimately destroy the platform, with the majority of streamers choosing to go elsewhere if it goes into effect. Now, this was announced like 3 or 4 hours ago, but I decided to wait a little bit to see what Twitch would respond with, because the backlash has been considerable. Everyone is rightfully furious about this, and I just kind of wanted to let it all simmer, let Twitch kind of marinate in this witch's cauldron here and see how they would respond to all of it. So I went and played basketball, which is why I'm very sweaty right now, and I've just got home, and it turns out they did respond. I expected them to respond with something like, "Our sincerest apologies. Earlier this afternoon, we were coming down with a severe case of big fucking idiot disease. Turns out one of our employees replaced our water with plutonium and stupid juice. So we had radioactive brain rot when we came up with this idea. We're scrapping it.
Radioactive brain rot.
That's what I expected." But they went in a different direction. They went with a very pathetic attempt to save face and backpedal. So we're just going to go over this whole situation from top to bottom here. It was revealed today that Twitch has put sponsored content and branded content in their crosshairs to try and fucking slap. So formats permitted with the new guidelines on branded content on Twitch are logos on stream. So branded overlays are limited to 3% of screen size at most. So any branded overlays can only be 3% of screen size. That means, like, if you have a G Fuel sponsorship or something, you can only have like G Fuel in the 3% of your screen area. You can no longer have burned in video ads, meaning you can't.
Which is such a weird little rule, isn't it? It's like, like, I don't really have sponsorships or anything like that. I have a partnership with Dubby energy drink, which is actually pretty good. It's a pretty good energy drink for like a zero sugar. Check out the link in the description. But it's I don't really have anything big where they're like telling me like, hey, advertise for us or sponsor. They don't sponsor me. But I do have the affiliate link. That's what it is. That's what it's called. That's the word. So I haven't really had anything like that. But it's just such a weird thing, isn't it? It's like, if it is a sponsored stream or anything like that, and they want you to have those kinds of logos, why does it matter to Twitch how large the freaking logo is, or what percentage of the screen it takes up? And if they're trying to say like, oh, that's specifically because we wanna enhance the viewer's experience, it's like, you're the one that wants 3 minutes of ads, like, on Twitch. So it's like, what, like, you don't care about the viewer experience. What are you talking about?
Can't play like your own ads during it or ads of another brand that's working with you. You also can't have
which is just messed up, because sometimes, like I'm sure when you get sponsored or something like that, it's way easier to have them give you like what they want you to play, what ad they want you to play. That way you don't have to go through the mess of having to make your own. So it's kind of like, that's again another one of those things where it's like, don't see how that affects you, Twitch. That's kind of weird.
Display ads, so like banner ads, which is a big one because a lot of sponsored game streams require banner ads, which completely removes that, which is a huge hit to most streamers. We'll get into the specifics in a moment. And then you can't have audio ads played during streams. Now they clarify what is allowed, which is branded panels on the channel page or showcasing products in the stream background.
So, but branded panels are okay? All right.
or links to other
Oh, okay. Showcasing products in your stream background. Yeah, you can have it in the background. You can't have it in the foreground.
sites that promote things, discussing, endorsing, or unboxing products, and playing sponsored games. The last one's a little silly considering that when you play sponsored games, part of that package almost always includes at least one of the things that is now forbidden with the new policy changes they're toying around with. Now, all of these are huge changes. A lot of streamers have talked about this. I've talked about this. The vast majority of revenue
Does that mean, like, one of my if you guys remember the Rooster Teeth St. Jude's, like the Extra Life, when they were like donating to St. Jude's, they would play ads about like the whole St. Jude's like money donation campaign, stuff like that. Really cool video, really genuinely nice. It was made by Jack Patillo and his wife, and it was just such a wholesome clip. But that would be technically considered an ad, wouldn't it? So would that mean that Extra Life RT wouldn't be able to play their donation ads anymore during the 24-hour like Extra Life stream?
Streamer generates is through sponsorships, whether it's sponsored game deals for like X amount of hours streaming a game, or just ancillary partnerships with other brands that you will promote during your stream. That's where the majority of streamers' revenue comes from. Like almost all of the top 500 streamers, that is their biggest driver of revenue. Subs and donations are a small part compared to sponsorships. So Twitch targeting that is like the only decision they could make that legitimately would drive all of their top 500 streamers elsewhere if they can no longer pursue partnerships comfortably on the platform. This is a platform destroying moment. This is up there with Tumblr banning porn, or that day that OnlyFans decided they were going to ban porn. It is it's Armageddon for the platform. This would sink Twitch, without exaggeration. Let's talk about some more specific examples. Tournaments, video game tournaments, or even just any general events could no longer function on Twitch because for those tournaments to exist, they have sponsors. And as part of those sponsorships...
And yeah, the vast majority of tournaments that I see for like Smash Bros and stuff typically have a banner like on the stream the entire time. So I can understand that for sure.
Packages, the events like a Smash event or a Valorant event are obligated to play those sponsored ads during the event, which has now entered Santa Claus's naughty list here on Twitch. It's illegal. You're going to the fucking slammer, you're going to jail if you play a sponsored ad during your stream from these policy changes. So let's take, for example, Valorant. Valorant has an eBay deal. So during intermission in between games and Valorant broadcasts, they play eBay ads. Not anymore. Not anymore, Buster. You can't do that shit yet.
Oh, that's something I didn't even think about. That's right. If there's like an official Valorant competition and they got an eBay sponsor, like that's already, like esports is already struggling enough as it is, bro. Like you're really gonna do that?
Outlaw? Listen here, Bubba. No more of that shit. Now there's something very interesting to note here is that YouTube actually has a similar policy that a lot of people are bringing up to compare the two right now, but Twitch's enforcement and the way that they spoke about it.
Here's the thing, to be completely fair, if YouTube has a very similar rule to this, they should get rid of it. Quite frankly. I don't know if that's like they're doing it, so it's okay for us to do it. It's like, how about neither of them do it? Because it's a bad idea, flat out.
It seems very different than the enforcement of YouTube, and from everything I've read, YouTube doesn't really enforce this policy.
Ooh, sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
Even at all.
Twitch got me over here with the allergies.
All, to begin with, is just kind of there as a blanket in case things get exploited or misused. But either way, there is something comparable on YouTube, but not nearly as egregious or as frightening as what Twitch is proposing. Now, when this policy change first got announced, we immediately tried reaching out to as many people as possible for some clarity, because the way that it reads seems like it's going to have a massively detrimental impact on our esports org, Moist Esports, thanks to the way we do our watch parties. And from all the information we've gathered, it seems like we're in some fucking hot water there, which is not good. Opera GX sponsors our esports team, and as part of that sponsorship deal, during our watch...
Which, okay, unironically, like in 100% separate to anything, I've actually been debating running Opera GX for live streams. Like, so instead of me using Chrome here, as you can see, I'm just gonna be running Opera GX. It's genuinely good. I've been messing around with it. It is nice.
watch parties when we're cheering on
I
our
love the
teams,
interface, how
we play
customizable
our
it is
own
as well.
custom Opera GX ads that we made ourselves with green screen, like where I'm a pirate or a fisherman.
Once I get a little bit more familiar with the ins and outs of it and how it really works, I might exclusively run on that.
In Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
It's way, and I'm sorry, 90% of it is just how, like, dude, the amount of Chrome tabs I have to run along with Streamlabs OBS, like, Opera GX uses so minimal resources, bro, that I feel like that might help a lot with Streamlabs.
Anymore, which is a huge hit to our esports org, since Opera GX pays us under the expectation that we're also going to be doing those ads during our watch parties, which we can't do anymore. We also have a banner ad for Opera GX during the watch parties, which we can't use anymore. So the main two things Opera GX is sponsoring our esports org for has been banished to the fucking Shadow Realm, so...
And it's like, what is the reason that Twitch has? Like, why did Twitch decide this was what they wanted to get rid of off the platform? You get me? Like the only thing I could potentially think of that would make any kind of logical sense would be in that scenario where they're like, oh, well, we want to give our audience a better experience. But it's like, if that's the case, why do you, like, they don't make it mandatory, but they don't dang near make it, like, they want to make it the absolute, like, norm to run 3 minutes of pure ads at all times, like on Twitch. Like, they really want to hammer away those ads onto you. And I just feel like if you want to do that, there's got to be a little bit of a give and take there. You can't just keep taking and taking and taking, Twitch.
What are they paying us for if we're to continue doing watch parties on Twitch? And it's entirely out of our control. It's not like we're choosing not to fulfill our obligations with Opera GX. Twitch just wouldn't allow us to, or else my channel would get banned on Twitch for doing so, I imagine. Now, Opera GX has been an extraordinary partner. I don't think they'd actually drop us for it, but they would have every reason to, because they wouldn't be able to get what they were paying for with our esports org and our watch parties anymore, because Twitch isn't allowing it in its current state, at least not as it stands from their first pass of this policy.
Now, this is a lot less to do with this. This is a lot more to do with my personal channel. And this is out of left field. I'm so sorry. I've been trying to figure out the best possible way for me to sit during a live stream and watch anime with the boys, with everyone here. Not only anime, but like when the whole Velma situation was happening, I would have wanted to watch that. You know, because you know, I want to see if I can do content like that, like reaction content to an anime show, mainly because it's been so difficult for me to do all of this. On top of that, do the editing, do the extra content, because I'm constantly trying to get better graphics, doing like easy, simple thumbnails, stuff like that. At least until I start getting more money, in which case at that point, you know, I could actually hire an artist to help me create thumbnails and little animations and cool stuff like that. Until then, I have to do everything on my own. So, so it's like, oh, this might be a great way for me to watch anime with everyone, do like a little watch party, you know, like watching movies together. I love the idea of watching movies together with people on stream. So it's like, Twitch supposedly was the much better option there, but I'm going to start really digging deep into that and trying to figure out how I can make that happen, how I can make that a thing. And let me know what animes you would like to watch. I would love to, you know, do anime movies in particular. So not just anime shows, but specifically movies. But you know, we'll go from there. We'll see. But yeah, sorry, that's just a side note. I just wanted to let y'all know, inform y'all that that's something I'm trying to get into and trying to figure out how I can make that work.
It's just so
without, you know,
up.
getting banned or
now,
kicked off the stream.
It's not just, you know,
because YouTube, I'm pretty sure will kick me.
Or, you know, top streamers.
I'll get
like
flagged and struck and everything.
That would pursue sponsorships, which is a lot of them. You know, big and small streamers, all of them alike, do rely on sponsorships, and this hits everybody equally. It fucks everyone in the face all the same. It is an extremely greedy and corrupt, degenerate decision from Twitch. It is fucking disgusting. It's definitely worth mentioning that I have seen some arguments being made where Twitch might follow YouTube's example here and won't enforce it strictly. Like, they might just reserve this policy for bad actors only. And I guess that is entirely possible, but there's just no way of knowing. We just have to wait and see how it all plays out. But there's very clear ways this could be.
I'm so sorry, but that whole argument to me makes zero sense. In any situation, it's like, Look, it's the classic example. Like, yeah, look, I have my firearm, I have my force multiplier, and I'm pointing it at you. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna fire it. That doesn't mean I'm gonna hit, hit the hammer. It doesn't mean I'm gonna let one off on you. I'm just pointing it at you. It's like, no, I don't want you pointing nothing at me, bro.
Be implemented that hurts every single person who uses the platform. And personally, I feel the reason why they're even making this policy update in the first place isn't necessarily to follow suit with YouTube or something as like a fallback protocol in case there's bad actors misusing branded content somewhere. I feel the reason they're doing it is to try and
Twitch never had an issue with bad actors in general.
To do everything
or non-bad actors. They just get rid of whoever they want.
Do all of their sponsorships through their sponsorship programs. That way they can get a cut of everything. That's how I interpret all this. That's how I feel the motivation behind it.
That makes more sense because so Twitch made a sponsorship program where you can connect with Twitch as like a in between, the in between guy, and they'll help you get sponsorships, but they'll take like half of all the money you make there. Whereas instead, you could just go on your own and go make these sponsorships on your own without them needing to be in the middle to take half of all the money you would potentially be making. I just feel like you're cutting into the streamer's money a lot more than you're actually trying to make money yourself through the website. Like, you have a website, you can put ads. Like, if you don't want to put ads smack dab on it, you can put ads like on the side as like an embedded video or something, like something, something cool you could do. There's a lot of things you could potentially do, and I'm sure people would be understanding as long as the actual stream, the website, the product is pretty solid. I feel like you should be able to get ads in there and not have to necessarily worry or struggle with the audience.
It was
having any kind of like pushback, I guess.
It's completely lost. It's geriatric. It's run by octogenarians. It's out of touch, and it is desperate. It is desperately trying to get its grubby little fingers, just plant these little piggies in each pie that happens on their platform. And that comes right out of the streamer's income. We've already seen them do that with the sub revenue, where they're dropping everyone to 50-50 sub revenue forever, non-negotiable. And now they're doing it for sponsorships because on Twitch, all streamers, a lot of them are doing sponsorships. And when they do, Twitch sees nothing from it. They don't get any portion of sponsorships done by streamers on their platform. And that makes them furious. They got steam coming out of their ears. So this is their attempt to try and force streamers to comply with Twitch's ad incentive program or their branded content program, such as like the Twitch Bounty Board. The Twitch Bounty Board works kind of like a sponsorship where companies have approached Twitch to do like sponsored game deals, and streamers can go into their bounty board, click and see what's there, and then choose to take a deal where they're getting paid X amount of dollars for X amount of hours. And if they do that, Twitch gets a large portion of that income.
Now, here's the thing. In theory, I love this idea. The bounty board system is amazing. It sounds great to me. It's literally just, hey, we're a company, we have a game, we just want this content to be streamed, and we have a basic understanding of how your streamers, at least the affiliate streamers, how they would, in theory, make content. So I think it's an amazing way for not only the person to get a sponsorship, the streamer to get a sponsorship, but it's a great way for Twitch to be able to sort of spread out the sponsorship program in an easy and understandable way that all streamers, big and small, can get into. Once you become a huge streamer, then you might not necessarily need the middleman, but especially for newer streamers like me, who I would love to be able to like easily and quickly, without having to speak to a human being, get a sponsorship. It's a great system. The problem is just how much of the money, how much of the pie they want for themselves. And it's like, dude, it is a little much. It is a little much.
To me, it just seems like the direction Twitch is going.
I feel like I'm putting in a lot of work to entertain and to build up an audience that you're not doing. And it's just like a manager. Like, let me be real with everyone here. If you ever get yourself an agent, a manager, 10% is like about where you want them to be at. Like, you get 10% and you'll be happy with that, dude. Like, that's what the manager should be doing for getting you auditions, getting you roles, parts. That's about where you want to be at. You can sort of like play at it, but like 50-50, like I'm not giving any, like my voice acting agent, I'm not giving him 50-50. That's just like, like I appreciate what you're doing, trying to get me the actual roles, trying to get me the auditions, because that's awesome. But if I'm not making money, then you shouldn't be making money either. Like, that's just what it comes down to, you know? You need to have an incentive there to a certain degree. That's just business. That's just business.
Is do everything through us or else. It's only been 2 months since they made this announcement where they're testing new experiences to connect streamers and brands through their sponsored streaming network that they're creating. So it just seems like since Twitch offers this program, it seems like this policy change was supposed to scare streamers away from partnering with brands outside of Twitch's ecosystem here, because Twitch doesn't make any money if you get a brand deal outside of this program, whereas if you use Twitch here for their sponsored streams, Twitch makes money from it. Twitch is really trying to monopolize streamers' income, and this is something Mr. Beast just mentioned on Twitter as well. Twitch just wants to make sure that if any money is generated on their platform, they get a piece of that pie. They want that cake. They're gluttonous, and they're willing to sink as low as humanly possible to get it.
And again, it's like, I'm not necessarily saying they shouldn't get a piece of the pie. All I'm saying is there's a difference between you trying to get some of the frosting off the top of the cake and you trying to take the whole cake. You feel me?
It's sickening. This doesn't just affect individual streamers. Like I mentioned, it affects anyone that wants to do events on their platform as well. So let's do another example. Smash tournaments. Smash tournaments rely entirely on sponsorship revenue, like a Papa John's ad or something like that. All of it. All of their money comes from sponsorships, which means banner ads, large screen built-in ads during broadcasts, and even just full commercials during their broadcasts during intermissions. All of those things are no longer allowed if this policy goes through as written. That ruins every single gaming event that happens on Twitch right now, and generally just every single event ever. So like a music festival. Music festival is another great example. Music festivals rely heavily on sponsors too. If you watch a music festival that sometimes get broadcast on Twitch, you'll notice they have their own built-in ads as well that they'll play sometimes, depending on which one you're watching. That's no longer allowed either. So should this policy be pushed through the gates of fucking Mordor?
Which I can only imagine, especially for, and I do watch some VTubers that do music as well. You have to imagine it's going to be even tougher for them to chase their musical careers if they just can't rely on that potential income.
Or here and make it to the platform. Every single event organizer is going to leave Twitch because they legitimately will not be able to run on Twitch anymore if they can't play ads from their sponsors. And sponsors aren't going to give money to people or events if they can't have their brand be showcased, like with a banner ad or a normal commercial. If they can't get anything out of it, why the fuck would any of these brands sponsor anything on the platform? It's not going to happen. So all of the event organizers are probably going to go to places like Kick or YouTube, and I imagine most of the streamers will be going to other platforms as well, at least part-time. They won't fully invest in Twitch anymore because it's not safe or reliable to do so. Again, Twitch themselves have said, like, most streamers are getting most of their money through sponsorships, and now Twitch is hitting sponsorships. Like, they're reducing their ability to make money through sponsorships, like directly impacting them, even after recognizing how important that is to the ecosystem. So most streamers, there will be a mass exodus, I imagine. A lot of streamers have already said that they're going to do that on Twitter in response to this. So streamers are going to go to other platforms so that way they can continue to have these sponsorship opportunities. Like, Twitch is really on the deathbed here.
Another platform that I've been heavily looking into to see if I might potentially stream on there is Kick as well, to be honest.
This policy change is the end of the platform if it goes through. Now, I've said this, I've been very open about it. When my Twitch contract ends, and I am doing my best to try and end it early, when it ends, I will be going to other platforms to stream, just to test them all out. I'll still be streaming on Twitch occasionally, but like we can't even do our watch parties there anymore, which is a big thing that I love to do. So I would like to try streaming on YouTube, for example, which is why I turned on memberships on YouTube here, just in case. So it's one of those things where this is something that will destroy the platform. And Twitch must have recognized that because they did put out a follow-up statement about an hour ago here. And I think it's trash. I think it is a terrible response. Today's branded content policy update was overly broad. This created confusion and frustration, and we apologize for that.
Created confusion and frustration? Nah, son. I think we all clearly understood what you were trying to do here. You made like little sketches and stuff, and made little graphics for it. I think it was pretty well understood. What confusion?
We do not intend to limit streamers' ability to enter into direct relationships with sponsors, and we
We did not intend to do it. We just did it. Yeah, I mean, again, your intention may not have been that, but you definitely did it. I mean,
understand that this is an important part of how streamers earn revenue. We wanted to clarify our existing ads policy that was intended to prohibit third-party and networks from selling burned-in video and display ads on Twitch, which is consistent with other services. We missed the mark with the policy language and
consistent with other services. Yeah, and guess why you are one of the biggest ones, because you don't do that. You weren't doing that. You don't take the bad and you don't take the bad from other companies and apply it to yourself.
And we'll rewrite the guidelines to be clearer. Thank you for sharing your concerns, and we appreciate the feedback. We'll notify the community once we've updated the language. What a load of horseradish. This is some sour fucking mustard here. Basically just saying, we're sorry you misunderstood us. Yeah, we must use too many big words for your simpleton minds, and it led to too much confusion, so we're sorry for that. We'll make sure to dumb it down into layman's terms going forward. Well, that's just not the case. It's not like you put out a broad statement that had a lot of misinterpretation or misconstruing of the information. You laid out pictures. Like, you literally made it as simple and specific as possible, down to exact percentages of how much it could take up on screen. 3%. That's not broad. Like, you specifically
That's very
laid it all
detailed.
out
Very
with
detailed.
fucking pictures. Like, I don't know why they're trying to play this angle that it was just too broad and confusing and people misunderstood it. You made it clear what your intention was. I don't think there was any misunderstanding here. This is just a really sad attempt to try and save face, like, oh, no, we didn't mean
Yeah, they
what you guys are
backpedaled
saying.
hard.
No,
they backpedaled hard.
we meant
I didn't know
something
that they already
totally
made an
different.
announcement
Brother,
about it.
You laid out a picture book of the new policy changes. Like, it doesn't get more clear than that. Now, again, this is just very obvious backpedaling here, but at least just own it. Just be like, hey, guys, look, we fucked up. We're lost. We don't know what we're doing at Twitch, guys. Look, everything's on fire over here. Employees are getting let go left and right. Our CEO's 96 years old. He's a fucking fossil. Like, we just don't...
We seriously need to start firing CEOs. Like, dude, any CEO over the age of 50 just needs to get off the internet. Like, you don't know what this is.
Don't know what's going on. You know, we can't steer the ship correctly, so we fucked up with this idea. We're just desperately trying to get a couple more doubloons out of the platform and don't know how. Like, at least that would have been honest. As opposed to going down this path where it's like, sorry, it was confusing and you guys didn't understand us. And then the ultimate cherry on top of the shit cake is they still, in their response, don't explain what they're doing. They're still not explaining what the new policy is doing. They're just saying, okay, we'll rewrite it.
Well, yeah, because they had what they wanted it to do already. Now they gotta make up a whole another BS excuse for how they're gonna rewrite that. I would not be surprised if when we get the revised version of this policy, almost all of it is completely different and completely new and has nothing to do with the original stuff.
Okay, but
how do you adjust? How do you adjust that?
What did we misunderstand then? The only thing they add even a little bit of clarity to is that it's supposed to target third-party ad networks. Like,
well, isn't every sponsor that does have nothing to have do with Twitch a third-party ad network?
I suppose there's some companies that have programs that will pump branded content onto some streams, and it kind of competes with Twitch's own built-in display ads. It's something I've never heard of and had to do some serious...
How's it going, Normal? Welcome, my dude. We're just going over some interesting news with Twitch, and it apparently has the whole internet in an uproar, my dude.
Fine, because it's...
They're basically just trying to... They're basically just put up some rules that are taking down people's sponsors.
Prevalent issue on the platform from everything I'm reading, but
they backpedaled hard real quick.
Their own ads onto streamers' streams, like burn in ads onto their streams, and when those pop up during a stream, that makes money for that third party.
Really got into this game that's like Goose Goose Duck. Which Goose Goose Duck?
Company, not Twitch, and sometimes the streamer gets a kickback from that as well. But it's
Among Us, absolutely, my dude. Among Us looks pretty dope. I've always wanted to play it, but I gotta find a couple of collaborators to do it with. Because right now I got, of course, Burrito and Chaos, but I gotta figure out like who like if I can get some more peoples. I've been talking to other VTubers to see who potentially I could start doing some more stuff with. So I gotta get that sorted out. But I'm more than likely going to be playing a lot more of those kinds of games in the future.
It's not like a true sponsorship partnership deal. It's like a ad network having their own, basically.
Absolutely, my dude. I think that would be dope. Because can't you do like one of those things where you just like put up the room number and anyone can join, just randos? That would be sick to do, actually. I'll look into it.
Display ads on Twitch without it being.
Because
Twitch
we could do
display
that,
ads,
like
if that
just
makes
share the
any
room
sense.
number, just have
It's
whoever
very
come in.
niche. Like, if that truly was what they were trying to target, this is a very overblown response and exaggerated reaction to it. They went nuclear on it with this whole song and dance they've made out of it. It's very clear Twitch wants to facilitate every sponsorship deal through their platform so they get a cut of it. They've announced like the ad incentive program, as well as they even have their own new branded content program to get sponsorships through them, and they get a portion of all of that. So they want to make sure that streamers are.
And again, it's not even bad that they want to get a portion of it. You should be able to get a portion of it, just not half. Not half.
Coerced into using those programs, so that way Twitch can get more money out of
And now
them,
you're gonna
as opposed to having their
make
own
up brand new
agents, their own
rules to make
managers,
it more
their own
difficult to
connection
not
these
go through
brands
your
to work
program.
directly with them, where Twitch doesn't see any money from those sponsorships. It's very clear why they want to do this. It's just a fucked up thing to do, and it ruins the whole platform by trying to implement this policy because no one's going to stay there. There's competition. Twitch isn't the only platform for streaming. You can go elsewhere, and many streamers will and are actively. Even with a full walk back here, and they like completely just eat shit publicly and say like, look, we're not going down this path anymore. Everything's going to stay the same. You can still do sponsorships, no problem. Even if they do that, the trust is gone. Most streamers are still going to look elsewhere because Twitch has shown their
Because
hand.
this is scary.
They've shown their
This
whole
is scary
ass.
now.
Twitch is more than comfortable not only
Like,
taking
if you're
money away from.
Because again, any company that does something like this, just like EA did with Battlefront, it's like, it's not a matter of they did something, realized it's wrong, and now they're never going to do it again. No. They did something, they got pushback, now they're scared to go all ham, so they're going to go half ham. They're only going to do like small changes, and little by little they're going to keep trying to change it because they still want to get to where they were.
From streamers' sub-revenue, but just taking money away from streamers in general across.
So they're
going to
keep trying other ways of doing this.
Sponsorships. Like if a creator gets their own sponsorship, they should have full reign, full rights to do whatever they want with it when streaming. Twitch shouldn't be getting a cut of sponsorship deals that you yourself are getting, or your manager or team or whatever is getting. That is outrageous. That is such a fucking overreach, and it's disgusting. The greed has single-handedly destroyed Twitch. I don't know how it bounces back. Like, the reputation is beyond ruined. And like I mentioned, even if a full walk back on everything here takes place, I still see a ton of streamers streaming elsewhere. Maybe not full time, but they'll dip their toes into plenty of other platforms just to try them out because it's not safe to commit fully to being on Twitch. There's no reason to be exclusive on Twitch anymore. That's just not something most people will want to do going forward, I bet. So yeah, I just want to talk about this a little bit. That's it. So yep.
Great video, a great way of breaking it down to like its more basic forms, because it is a little bit complicated, a little bit. If you don't know, hold on, relax, young gay. Bobby, what did Bobby do now? Activision Blizzard CEO Bobby Kotick denies cultural harassment took place. Of course he does, because he's the one that was harassing people. Of course he denied it. Freaking Bobby. Yeah, what did I just say about needing to fire all these old CEOs? Get rid of Bobby Kotick. Why is he still a thing? He doesn't belong anywhere near the video gaming atmosphere. The dude just loves harassing women and freaking stealing money and giving himself bonus after bonus after bonus while freaking shortchanging the budget on other video games. Whatever. But, yeah, my dude, I would love to do some Among Us. Among Us! I'd have to figure out a way to not get stream sniped, though, in general. But other than that, I mean, I'm really down to play that. I think it'd be dope. And that's the only reason why I was specifically saying I'm looking for other VTubers as well, is because I know that that's one of those games where it's way too easy to get stream sniped. As soon as somebody sees that the little, like, I'm a baddie, they're gonna be like, oh, he's the baddie. I already know it. I already know he's the baddie, you know? But yeah, my dude, I don't know. We're gonna do this one first. But especially if you don't know about like the partnership program, the stream sponsor, the Twitch sponsorship program, the bounty board and all that. If you don't know about all that, it can be a little bit difficult to understand. So I'm glad people like Asmon and freaking specifically Charlie here, and I'm sure Mogul Mail is probably going to say something as well. Like it's really good to have people like that who can break it down for you and let you know the little insider stuff, you know? All right, let's get into something a little bit more fun, a little bit more. Oh, dude, I want to like the video, but it's at 420. I can't like the video now. I have to leave it there. I'm so sorry, Top Things. I refuse to change that. I'm leaving that there. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's watch the video. We'll watch the video, and then we'll refresh the page. If somebody else liked it and ruined it, then we'll like it, okay? Play. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit, because I don't know if that's gonna get me flagged. Try not to say wow challenge. Okay.
This is Top Things. Here's some weed deep fried.
I'm so sorry. What was that?
What up, y'all?
He said, "What up, y'all? This, that, and the other." Meanwhile, the subtitles say, "Sweat condenses and evaporates on bald heads in dry winters."
Back again. This is Top Things. Here's...
All right. Those subtitles, though. Good job, YouTube.
Some wheat deep fried in a pot of oil.
Wait, you can deep fry wheat? What? Wheat turns into popcorn? Well, I don't know if it's popcorn, it's popped wheat, right? But you get what I'm saying. Did he make it? What happened? Bro actually made it! I love how he just drops the ball. He threw that thing down like, it's over. First try. That has to be satisfying. That's impressive, actually.
This dealer turns a card into a boomerang.
Oh, get out of here. What is this? You look like a butterscotch swirl candy. I love it. Why did that scare me? Why is that terrifying to me, actually? That's so intimidating. Like, what happens if you stab yourself, dude? That's scary. Careful.
Why work hard then play hard when you can work and play hard at the same time?
This dude, though. Dude, you could tell he was a tap dancer in high school, though.
Watch your
That's
step.
cool.
The solid ground
The colors
you
on the
walk
dress are
could
sick.
Shift unexpectedly.
Friggin' layer of dirt? What is that? Oh, I've heard about these bioluminescent beaches where there's like little creatures in the sand. That vegetable oil?
An oddly satisfying task. Watch until the end.
There you go. Well, that vehicle does 4-wheel turns. Yeah, but is that actually better? Like, I don't know, now that I think about it. It must be really nice and convenient, but I don't know if it's actually better. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because at least when you're driving a vehicle and only the front wheels turn, you kind of get an idea about where the vehicle will be going. Whereas if you're just doing it like that, the whole vehicle stays straight forward. So you might not be where you think you are in relation to the road. You get me? That's a difficult one to explain. That is cool. That is cool up until you actually start to lose little beads. That's why I don't buy any shirts like that no more. Because it looks sick. All the way up until the little beads start to fall off on their own.
The way she executes her job is absolutely smooth. Check it out.
Nice. Oh, this is actually true. This is actually how you clean. Like, this is actually genuinely how you clean those seats. It's the best way to clean them. You just burn off all the bacteria and all the mess.
Dominoes as a kid is fun. Dominoes as an adult is epic.
I do genuinely wonder what is the purpose of this, or why? How are they doing that? Why? Oh, is that because they just finished the highway?
Something about chipping away at frozen ice that seems so enjoyable to see.
That is quite satisfying. Dude, it's a perpetual motion machine. Don't put aluminum on top of your phone like that. You're gonna scratch it up. What are you doing? Stop it.
How is it possible that he's able to walk up such a vertically steep wall? He has everyone puzzled.
I'm assuming it has something to do with the shoes. That's creepy. That's incredibly creepy. Why is his face so wet? His whole face looks wet. What did you put on his face?
Your life, you wouldn't want to stand in the way of this beast as he charges downfield.
Bro just dropped everyone. Look at him, look at him. He's intimidating everyone. Oh, that is awesome, actually. Oh, is that making noodles? That's dope!
Teamwork makes the
I'm
dream
hungry.
work.
You gotta keep the rhythm, bro. You gotta keep the rhythm. What is that? What is it?
The waiter was flabbergasted at the sight of a wine shot.
How do you do a wine shot? I'm sorry, first of all, is she on fleek? How's it going, Master Sam? Welcome to the chat, my dude.
The waiter was flabbergasted.
Dude, she is dressed for the day, my dude. That's all I gotta say.
At the sight of a wine shot.
She looked like Familia Peluche. That's cool. How come I never get a satisfying job like that? I just get a bunch of customer service jobs where people yell at me. Then again, I was the manager, right? So I mean, that what else would they come at me for?
Even when you're attacking the kebabs at the table, you gotta do it in style.
Okay. So what? Now the freaking kebab is gonna taste like hairspray. How's it going, Fallen Angel? Welcome to the chat, my dude. Yo, but for real though, why you gotta do that? I understand fashion and whatnot.
Even when you're attacking the kebabs at the table, you gotta do it in style.
Gonna get that chemical taste in that kebab. This dude, he would have survived Jurassic Park 3. He would have survived.
The reason these legends are pros, they make it look too easy.
That's impressive. This dude's got that anime body, dude.
Design has wow factors.
Something
in their
straight out of
manufacturing
GTA.
phase.
GTA, idiot. Freaking Dragon Ball Z. GTA. I was about to say GTA Z. Yo, where's the Grand Theft Auto Dragon Ball crossover? Come on, man. I don't get what she was doing there, but it looks impressive. Last night I had a nightmare. Did you now? Well, I hope you have sweet dreams from here on out, my dude. But sometimes nightmares are the best because you can, like, always write down your nightmare. You never know when you might be able to turn it into a spooky story. Be dope.
Peculiar Japanese snack will make your eyes go wide. Wait for it.
Nah, get out of here. No, that's some space station superfood stuff. What are you doing? That's something straight out of Blade Runner. Like the instant pizzas and stuff that they have, like in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Am I remembering that right? What witchery is this? This witchcraft. Amazing, but now you're gonna undo it and never see it again.
Here's
Goodbye,
what it looks
forever.
like to have clay bricks made.
That's sick. Why are you doing that, though? Don't get me wrong, it looks satisfying, but what's the purpose of that? Cool looking, but how many times did he mess it up? That's what I want to know.
The Japanese dessert matcha Mont Blanc is
Oh,
going
that
viral,
looks
and
freaking
everyone
dope!
wants to try one.
I want to try it! They look like kale noodles. Oh, that's that thing that they use to make paper. My nightmare was about my bully. What would your bully do? Did he bully you? Bro, that's why you gotta learn lucid dreaming, so when you have dreams like that, you could, like, lucid dream that you're beating him up and stuff. Look at this! Bro, make your own homemade toilet paper, bro.
Sand to sea, this slide has the power to push you from one side of the island to the other.
You lied to me. You absolutely lied to me. Does that look like the other side of the island? You're like halfway there. How dare you lie to me, video? Yo, when you and the boys are in the rhythm, though, at work, oh, my bully was bullying about my eyes. About your eyes? Why? What's wrong with your eyes? You okay? Why would a bully bully you about your eyes? That's like the what?
Cap, the Samoan.
Forget that bully. I hope he dies in your nightmare too while he's at it. Screw him and his eyes.
Tribal chief. He's gonna demonstrate the Samoan way of husking a coconut.
What is this, Iron Jaw? Why did you do that in Moana? That would have been more impressive than the tattoo thing. I have 2 colors in both of my eyes. That's freaking sick! What do you mean, getting bullied? 2 colored eyes, different colored eyes is freaking awesome. Screw that dream bully. Master Sam says, you know what is worse than having nightmares? When I keep falling asleep and waking up many times. I have that so often, dude. It's the worst. That happened to me some time ago. I kept confusing reality with dream. Dude, I have that dream so constantly, but I used to go heavy into like lucid dreaming training and stuff. So whenever I have dreams like that where I just keep waking up and going to sleep, keep waking up, going to sleep, I literally have to sit there. In fact, most of the times I don't even do anything during the dream. I just sort of try to figure out like, all right, is this the dream or is this just the next, like, or am I actually awake? And most of the time I can to a certain degree, most of the time I can actually figure that out now, where it's like, okay, no, I'm still dreaming. This is still a dream. Hopefully I wake up soon. I wish I could control the fact and wake myself up, but it's just beyond my control. Freaking wrong button, you idiot. All right, there we go. Blue and brown in both of your eyes. That's sick, dude. That's freaking dope. You gotta own that, dude. You gotta take pictures like on Instagram and stuff and post that up. That's dope. You know damn well that bully was jelly. That bully was jelly, like a green jelly monster. That's why they were bullying you for it, bro. Because they wish they had blue and brown.
Some things are just oddly satisfying to watch.
That's actually scary, though.
With some spare rubber lying around at home, you can make
Dude,
this
flubber.
toy yourself. Just add water.
Y'all seen the Flubber movie? Yo, the United States military is getting more and more scary. Now they got submersible cars?
Cut down
When the Marines pull up, that's some scary stuff, dude.
labor at work with the right techniques.
That's a cool soldering technique, actually. I do tend to do quite a bit of soldering myself. Bro really kicked that can off to the side.
Mugs with ease and elegance.
When you a thickie, but you still gotta be athletic though. Yo. She really said, ain't no bra that could support this. I'm gonna have to hold it. Too much power.
Applying the final
Genius.
touches on these barrows is its own show in itself.
I love how most of these quote unquote satisfying videos are just doing people doing their jobs correctly, like just people who are good at their job. Like that's, oh man, I wish I was as good at my job as they are at theirs.
When the worlds of acrobats and punk rock collide, we have an epic fusion.
Yo, these dudes need to apply for Cirque du Soleil. That's impressive. Why you wait? Hold on. What are you doing to that poor avocado? Hold the phone. Go back. Nah. What is that? What is that waste of good avocado? How dare you? Don't come at me with this. Bro, why are you wasting such a good avocado? What is wrong with you? You think that looks nice? I think that's ridiculous. Put some salt on it and eat it like an apple. Now you're taking this to a whole nother level, bro. Why? Stop messing with avocados. I swear, what is it with this freaking... God, this is annoying. I hate seeing this. I really do. That poor avocado died for you. That poor avocado. Juan had to pick that avocado just so you could put a picture up on Instagram. And you're probably not even going to eat it. You better make a guacamole out of that after you take a picture. Master 7, yeah, the person who threw the can on the street while the bikers were passing be like, I'm gonna ruin this man's career. He's like, nah, no, you're not, bro. Watch this. Alright, I got a lot to say about avocado mistreatment here. I swear, man, the internet just raising a bunch of miscreants. That's almost, I thought, and here I thought putting avocado on toast was about the most despicable thing you could do. This man said, nah, watch me ruin this avocado. I swear. That's what you got clay for, bro. That's what you got statues for. What you doing that with an avocado for? Can't eat that now. Oh my goodness. Great video. I'm gonna refresh it. If it's not at 420 anymore. It's still at 420. Nobody wants to ruin it. Nobody wants to ruin it. I refuse. This came out 6 days ago. I refuse. I'm not ruining it. I'm so sorry. I'm not ruining it. We're keeping the 420. 420 like ratio. I'm in. It's staying that way forever. Oh my goodness. All right, look. I got 2 more videos, right? A lot of people love the whole theme park crazy videos, so I am fully in. But I got one video that I just found out, I just saw the other day, and I just have to share it with the world. I need everyone to see it. Let's check this out. Why Disneyland specifically? So potentially I might have insight here since I live so close. Built the worst thrill ride ever. The rocket rods. Let's check it out, my dudes.
This video is a request from YouTube user Bunny Gal.
Epilepsy warning for flashing lights and colors.
Rocket
Shout out to Bunny Gal. You have such an adorable icon.
rods at California's Disneyland. This attempt at turning a slow-moving transportation system into a thrill ride was one of the worst.
Oh my goodness, I've seen those all over the park. They still have the legwork effectively. They still have all the bridges and the stuff. And I always wondered what the heck that was for. I finally got an answer to that. The tracks are still there.
Worst mistakes ever made by the park. Its engineering
the actual ride isn't.
And the way it wrecked one of the park's most beloved attractions can easily qualify as the worst thrill ride ever. But what made this attraction so terrible? Let's find out today, right here on Theme Park Crazy.
At least from the last time I visited Disneyland, those tracks are still there.
All the way back at the 1964 World's Fair. Not only did future Disney theme park attractions like the Carousel of Progress and It's a Small World make their debuts, but another attraction named the Magic Skyway was in operation. Though Walt Disney himself didn't oversee this project, it was worked on by his Imagineers. This slow-moving ride had guests traverse an elevated track that went over park paths and through dioramas. The ride was sponsored by auto company Ford.
Bro, if you still had this with classic cars, like these, Ford, classic Mustangs, classic, like, whatever, but doesn't necessarily have to be Ford, but just some classic rides? Are you kidding me? That would get so much attention.
Hence the actual Ford cars used on the ride. Though the ride was scrapped at the end of the...
Especially if you, like, bring in some of that LA, like lowrider, freaking, like flavor.
Fair, Walt was heavily inspired by the Skyway. He felt that the concept had great potential as a futuristic transportation system. As such, he decided to bring the experience to Disneyland. With the Tomorrowland section undergoing a sizable renovation, he figured this would be a perfect addition to it. Ford declined to sponsor the ride again, as they didn't want to support...
Like, most people will never get a chance to go on classic rides, like real, like, legacy vehicles. This would be, like, just specifically cars that have been modified so you can't, like, drive off with it and stuff, you know? But just to be able to get the feeling of a legit, like, freaking classic, that would be so dope. People would line up for this, dude, from around the world.
Something that could theoretically replace their automobiles. Nevertheless, the proposed Skyway would soon begin development in California. Walt sadly wouldn't live to see this ride open, but his Imagineers still worked tirelessly to get the new attraction built. On July 2nd, 1967, the People Mover made its triumphant debut to the public. Rather than Ford vehicles, the People Mover used covered trains that could sit up to 16 people at a time. At Disneyland, the course took guests on a scenic ride over the walkways. It also went through a number of gift shops and ride buildings. The attraction was an instant success, with park guests praising the relaxing ride experience and the scenic views it gave. One important thing to note about this ride was the way it worked. Despite what one might think, there were no...
Yeah, this is next to what's now currently the Star Wars ride. Yeah, these tracks are still there.
...engines on board the trains. Instead,
that's so
the track
cool.
itself powered the ride, with sets of electrically powered drive tires set up underneath the cars. The track was held up by a concrete support structure which ran all across Tomorrowland. The structure was even installed in the infrastructure of several buildings. The trains themselves traveled at a top speed of 7 miles per hour with a total ride length of 16 minutes. Though it certainly wasn't meant to be a thrill ride, it was still a solid transportation ride that was a perfect fit in Tomorrowland. Still though, there was an attempt to make the ride more thrilling in the 70s. In 1977, the park introduced a super speed tunnel to the ride. What the park did was take one of the ride's existing tunnels and project race cars on the walls. This gave guests the illusion that they were speeding up, while they still remained at the same speed. Despite the ride's success, Tomorrowland soon faced an issue. The land's vision of the future from the 1960s...
That sounds dope, actually, given that illusion. Like, I wouldn't mind that. Like, I still think it would be dope to have a section where you could pass through the Space Mountain and just watch other people as they're going through the elaborate Space Mountain ride. That would be sick.
...inevitably became dated. As for the People Mover, Imagineers felt that the ride was too old and no longer served its purpose as a prototype transportation system. Reportedly, it was expensive to operate as well, especially since the track was exposed to the elements. The issue of cost was especially relevant ever since the initial financial failure of Euro Disneyland. Since then, Disney was looking to cut costs wherever they could. To help do this, Disney CEO at the time Michael Eisner appointed Paul Pressler as the head executive of Disneyland in 1994. Pressler's background in merchandising meant he was experienced with cost-cutting measures. However, park fans look back on his run negatively, saying he relied too heavily on cheap attractions that weren't up to Walt Disney's standards. One could easily argue that he made Bob Chapek look like Jeff Bezos. Maybe. Several classic attractions were deemed too expensive and shut down, and costly projects that were still in development were shelved as well. The People Mover, with its seemingly outdated nature and high operational costs, would end up closing for good in 1995. As for canned upcoming projects, one of them was a large refurbishment of Tomorrowland named Tomorrow.
Yeah, my whole life, interesting, he said 85. Dude, my whole life, I've always, I've gone to Disneyland quite a bit. I've always wondered what those freaking tracks were. I've always noticed that. Like, the tracks are still there to this
Tomorrowland
day.
2055. Based on the concept art,
Provides good
many
shade.
suggested
That's all it is now, it's just shade.
new life into the dated area. Though the project was cancelled for budget concerns, Disney still wanted to refurbish Tomorrowland, but at a much lower cost. Instead of a complete makeover, the
This ride also still there, an amazing, amazing ride.
renovations to
Love it.
Tomorrowland were planned to be much less drastic. But still, there was an all-new A-list attraction planned. According to Park Vault, this ride concept originally got its start at Tokyo Disneyland. The Oriental Land Company, who operates the park, once planned their own refurbishment of their Tomorrowland. The proposed makeover would feature a thrill ride named Rocket Bikes. This attraction would seat passengers on high-speed bikes, and much like the People Mover, the course would be built over the walkways. However, the Oriental Land Company nixed this refurbishment in favor of allocating the funds to the upcoming Tokyo Disney Sea. Eventually, this concept made its way to Disneyland officials in California. In an effort to bring a new attraction to the park at a lower cost, the concept was retooled to reuse the old People Movers track.
I feel like it wouldn't be the most difficult thing in the world to just grab some freaking shades, like just straight poles with fabric to make sure that the elements, at the very least heavy rains, don't rust up the track as much or as often, you know?
Serving as a more thrilling replacement for the defunct ride. Instead of motorbikes, the vehicles would resemble futuristic hot rods. And instead of Rocket Bikes, the ride's name would be changed to Rocket Rods. On paper, it seemed like a promising addition to the park that would draw in thrill seekers and save money. Despite the promises of cost reduction though, Disney still sought a sponsor to help fund the attraction. At first, Disney sought help from automobile manufacturer General Motors, or GM for short. However, GM was frustrated with the construction delays of Epcot's test track, which they already agreed to sponsor. For this reason, they turned down the sponsorship for Rocket Rods, which was a huge blow to the ride's funding. In total, Disney spent around $25 million
May I recommend a short funny video? Absolutely, my dude, post a link.
on the new attraction. Keep that in mind for later. Despite the setback, Disney carried on with the ride's development and testing. After months of planning and construction, the new Tomorrowland would open in 1998. But instead of a refreshing renovation, the park
Peak support! Dude, they have a freaking... At the peak support one time, I went to go get a freaking pancake that was like the shape of the Iron Man helmet. It was sick. But the eyes were filled with like a sugar glaze, like the Cinnabon like glaze. So like, it wasn't like... It was that little white like sugar stuff. Freaking dope.
Park essentially gave the land a bronze color scheme. There were some interesting aesthetics added here and there, but it was a fraction of what was originally planned. And for Space Mountain, it didn't look so good. On the bright side, Rocket Rods would open on time with the new land. Unfortunately, dark times were ahead for this new attraction. The ride experience went as followed. After a pre-show about the history of transportation, guests boarded the Rocket Rods. Gone were the 16-person trains of the People Mover, and in their place were a set of 5-person cars resembling sci-fi dragsters. These featured...
See, that's one thing that for some reason, every single, like, theme park, and I'm talking to you nuts, Nuts Berry Farm, like, every single ride is just like, nah, I want to have, like, 2-3 people. Also, can we bring back giant chairs? Because big people with thick thighs like myself, even though I don't weigh that much, I have thicky thighs. And so I don't fit in all the freaking rides at Nuts. It's freaking annoying. And then, of course, like, even people who don't have thicky thighs, like me, my brother and cousins are really tall. And so rides at Nuts also, like, even if they're like, because one of my cousins is as skinny as a freaking twig, dude, like Skinny Bone Jones over here, and he's too tall for the freaking ride. So it's like either you're too thick from the thighs or you're too tall from your knees. And then so you can't fit into any of the rides. And then on top of that, they only fit like 4 or 5 people. It's like, what? Why don't we make more rides like the other one where like 16 people could fit in it, dude? It would cut back on so many lines. So many lines. It's the most annoying part of the lines that you have to wait in are the most annoying parts of the freaking rides. Look at the Star Wars ride. Like, even though they have ginormous lines, the lines are constantly moving because you fit like 20, 30 something people in one of those vehicles. It was freaking sick.
rubber tires that ran on top of the track, as well as a separate set of wheels underneath that attached
I'm opening
to
up
a
Discord
single
right now,
middle
sorry.
rail. On board
I'll
each
grab that
vehicle
video,
was an
Master Sam.
electric motor system, which interacted with bus bars on the track to power the vehicles at varying speeds. The ride's top speed was over 4 times faster than the People Mover, going from 7 miles per hour to 30 miles per hour. This made it the fastest ride at Disneyland, which assisted its marketing campaign.
Oh, Psychic Pebbles! I'm a
As
huge fan of
result
Psychic
this
Pebbles.
change, the ride's
Have you
duration
seen?
also went from
We'll talk about it after this one, but
16 minutes to just around 3. Shortly after boarding, the vehicles approached the straight section, where they would be launched forwards at top speed. While this did seem fun at first, the fun was short-lived, as the vehicle's speed suddenly slowed down before the turn. And here was the first big problem with this ride. While the original People Mover track was changed to accommodate a high-speed ride, the layout's turns were not. For context, roller coasters required banked turns during high-speed moments. This reduces uncomfortable lateral forces and allows for less strain on the track.
That
Anyone who's
ride
played
looks
roller
sick. Where
coaster
is that one
tycoon
at?
knows this. However, the turns on rocket rods were not banked. Instead, the cars were slowed down before each turn, which absolutely killed the pacing. Essentially, rocket rods was the equivalent of fruit stripe gum, an initial burst of fun before becoming a buzzkill. Disney
Absolutely.
did plan to
Let me tell
bank-
you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something right here.
Killed the
Okay,
pacing.
this is some child. This is
Essentially,
some.
rocket
This
rods
is
was
my
the-
childhood right here. Do you have any idea? 17. You know why they put 17 sticks of gum in this? Because you literally went through the entire packet in 5 minutes. This is the reason why 5 gum was invented. Okay, you know why? Because you would eat one, and then it would immediately run out of flavor, so you'd spit it out and eat another one, and like they had to buy each kid one of these packs, bro. I swear they did it on purpose. So you'd have to keep buying more and more packs, bro. You would kill this in less than 5 minutes. The entire 17 sticks of gum.
Equivalent of fruit stripe gum, an
Frickin'
initial burst of
best-
fun before
best
becoming a
frickin' gum.
buzzkill.
Best gum in the
Disney
world.
did plan to bank the turns at first, but the loss of GM as a sponsor forced them to further cut costs. Aside from the speed changes, the course stayed the same as the People Mover. However, because of the higher speeds, guests were no longer able to appreciate the scenic views of the shops and ride buildings. Thrill rides are cool, but this makeover decimated one of the best things about riding the People Mover.
Yeah, it's like, again, what they should have done is they should have kept it at a steady pace. So faster than the People Mover, but not at the speeds they were probably going at. So you could have a nice blend. And similar to what they did with the Incredibles ride at California Adventure, where it used to just be the loop, which was sick, don't get me wrong, it was a cool loop, but it was just a roller coaster with nothing much else to add to it. The best part about it was the loop, and there was nothing else to the coaster, really. But of course, when they actually added the whole incredible storyline to it, it's a cool ride. It has some cool segments, not the best ever or anything like that, but at least you had something to look at during those slowdown moments where they had to like readjust for the turns and they had to readjust. And of course, they had the whole like wind up where the very beginning, they sort of do a countdown and it launches you at high speed, you know? So there was more to it, you know? That's what they really should have done. They should have made it more of a show, more of an experience. You get me?
Sometimes it's nice to just sit back and take in the views. Like, there's no need to make Living with the Land a high-speed rapids ride, it's great the way it is. Still though, many praise the ride for adding some high-speed flavor to the old attraction. Many look back on this ride fondly. Even with its buzzkill turns, this ride was still fast-paced enough to get some enjoyment out of. And for some, this was their first time riding a thrill ride. The term worst thrill ride ever may seem like an unfair assessment based on how many people loved it, but the label has less to do with the ride experience and more to do with the fact that it was an engineering and operational disaster. In terms of functionality, reliability, and design, this ride absolutely sucked.
Googa says he's calling the Popo. Why so, my dude? Everything okay? I hope you're fine.
Regardless of how guests felt about the vehicles slowing down for each turn, the change in speed was a huge maintenance issue.
I'm just saying, if you need the
nonetheless.
police, maybe on Twitch is not the best place to do it.
Put considerable wear and tear on both the rubber tires and the onboard motors. Moreover, the ride's computer system was finicky.
You should actually call
Oftentimes, it would
911.
assume the vehicles weren't where they were supposed to be and shut down the ride. This sometimes forced guests to evacuate by walking along the track. The trains themselves presented other issues as well. Since they could only sit 5 people at a time, the ride suffered from low capacity. This led to excessive wait times.
Yeah,
of
what
up
I
to
say,
2 or 3
what I
hours,
say is the
resulting in
first thing I
frustrated
brought up.
guests and disappointment that the ride wasn't worth the wait. Capacity was the least of the vehicle's issues though. The biggest problem with them was by far their weight. Despite only seating 5 people compared to the People Mover 16, the vehicles on rocket rods were much heavier. The People Mover's concrete structure wasn't meant to carry such heavy vehicles, let alone ones that went over 4 times faster than the original trains. The weight of the vehicles, as well as their constant speed changes, caused the ride supports to be structurally compromised. It got so bad that chunks of concrete reportedly fell from the supports. There was also
Oh, I think I just got a brand new freaking terror, my dude. I think I just got a brand new fear. Next time I go to the park, next time I go to Disneyland, I'm gonna be looking at the freaking tracks like, you better not, bro.
also a rumored incident involving a piece of the braking system breaking off from the ride and being flung across.
Master Sam says, I just remember another VTuber I was watching a few days ago who ran into technical problems during stream, and when trying to change the settings of the system, he remember he had changed the language on a piece of Japanese. That's sick, though. How did you do that? Here's the thing. I say that now. Watch me do that at some point, right?
Across a walkway, though it's unknown if that was related to the vehicle's weight. These vehicles were literally destroying the ride's infrastructure. It's obvious that the engineering of this.
Luckily, I've messed around with my settings so much, I could probably find my way around to the language settings without necessarily having to be able to read most of it.
This attraction was poorly planned, and the budget cuts played a huge.
Same thing with phones. When I used to repair phones and stuff, like iPhone, Samsung phones, stuff like that, I actually had to learn, like, pretty much how to get to certain settings, the language settings, in every possible language, dude.
Part in its failure. Considering all of these issues, it's no wonder why this ride closed in just 2 years. In the year 2000, Disney announced that the ride would be closed for refurbishment until 2001. However, once the full extent of the structural damage was brought to light, the decision was made to cancel the refurbishment and never reopen rocket rods. And the worst part was that due to the damage to the ride's structure, Disneyland was unable to bring back the classic People Mover. Because the ride's path went around Tomorrowland.
There it is! Yes! Yeah, I remember. It goes straight into that freaking.
And was built into the infrastructure of several.
By the way, amazing. That should be Mimi's Cafe. Amazing pasta dish, amazing chicken dish. The chicken dish. Oh, they have a pretty good. They have a really good chicken Alfredo.
Several buildings. Repairing the track would be costly, time-consuming, and force Disney to shut down a good majority of Tomorrowland.
You could tell it was like a track.
Plus,
I just
they would
didn't
still have to build
understand
it up to
my whole
code
childhood.
Safety standards.
I
Simply
can't
put,
believe
the only way to repair the track.
At 27 years old, my whole childhood going to Disneyland, I've been trying to figure out how does that work.
And bring back the People Mover would be to completely redo it from scratch. To this day, the track remains abandoned at Disneyland, serving as a reminder of one of the park's biggest mistakes ever. In the end, Disneyland ended up decimating a classic attraction to build a $25 million thrill ride that only operated for 2 years before being abandoned. For context, $25 million is the same cost as the world's tallest operating roller coaster, King Ka at Six Flags Great Adventure. Imagine if Six Flags built that ride, only for it to close 2 years later and sit abandoned to this day. Though those who grew up with rocket rods remember it fondly, fans of the People Mover loathe it for what it did to the classic ride. Overall,
luckily, I didn't know either or. It was before I was even born, so who cares? But no, I mean, I can understand that, because it's like, oh, that stinks, dude. Because honestly, the idea of the People Mover is such a cool, like, concept. Just being able to enjoy a nice leisurely ride throughout the entire park.
It was a huge waste of time, a huge waste of money, and a huge failure. But
I wonder why they haven't gone back and either reinforced the structure or just redone the structure in its entirety.
The worst part is that this wouldn't be the only time a ride refurbishment at Disneyland went wrong. Be sure to stay tuned later this month for that story. Now it's time for the comment shoutout program. This is where I take 5 random.
I would love to find out more about that particular ride, friggin' Space Mountain, because Space Mountain, like I said, it has so much potential, and I love the ride, but like there's certain, like, they could put more. They could do more, make it more of a show, more of an experience, and less of a speedy coaster, you know? Which I get it. There's speedy coasters, you know, and you like that. You like roller coasters. But I like what they ended up doing with the Incredibles ride at California Adventure, where it is a nice balance of a super fast, speedy roller coaster and a show or an experience, my dude. So that's what I feel like is the biggest thing. They need to have a little bit of showmanship, if you get what I'm saying. By the way, sometimes I change the language on my phone to Japanese, but it is a problem for me because I know how to change it back to English. I was just like trying to do that. Absolutely, my dude. It's always great because it's like your modern day, everyday stuff is always going to be the best way to learn a language. Which, speaking of which, I need to get on my freaking Japanese learning, dude. I haven't freaking done any of it, but I've seen other people like doing Duolingo on stream. Freaking let me know if y'all would want to see that, dude. I'm down to try to learn Japanese on stream, embarrass myself in front of everyone, look like an idiot, offend the entire Japanese nation with my terrible pronunciations. But yeah, my dudes, it's one of the biggest regrets I had in high school because I didn't know. It's a long story, but I wasn't in a good headspace during high school, and I took French just because that was available, and my school was never really good about mentoring their children. They never, like, even our guidance counselors didn't really guide any of the children unless the children specifically sought them out and looked for them. But a child like me who was going through it, like, I just didn't really put two and two together and too much thought into it. So if I could go back and do one change in high school, it would be to go back and try to learn Japanese instead of learning French, because I barely know how to speak French. Like how long have I been here? I'm pretty sure I won't get taken down by YouTube if I say this. Like, the best thing I learned and the only thing I know to this day of French, beyond maybe being able to understand a little bit of it, is I call all of my friends "Tu es un grand fuck." Tu es un grand fuck. And so what I just said was that you are a giant sea lion. You are a giant sea lion. That is the one takeaway I got from that class. That, and though that being said, I loved my French teacher. She's amazing, and she introduced me to Les Grands Miserables. And Les Miserables is such a great movie, dude. Les Miserables, especially the one with Liam Neeson in French. Oh, such a beautiful movie. Not the new one with Russell Crowe. The original one with Liam Neeson. That Liam Neeson, the Liam Neeson that played Qui-Gon Jinn in Star Wars, that played Taken. Remember Taken? That Liam Neeson. He was in Les Miserables. A freaking amazing movie. Amazing movie. Highly recommend Les Miserables. I never watched the Russell Crowe one, the newer one, the remake. Never watched it because I heard it wasn't that good, and I just don't want to ruin that for myself. Anyway, Master Sam recommended us a video here from one of my all-time favorite YouTubers out there, especially animation. Boop, boop. Psychic Pebbles. For those who don't know, Psychic Pebbles is a goat of animation when it comes to, like, dude, before he was on YouTube, he was on Newgrounds. Like, this dude is everywhere. And for those who don't know, and I'm not subscribed to him on this, he doesn't do a whole lot of YouTube nowadays, but I am subscribed to him on my personal channel. He also has a show. He has a show. If nobody knows about it, it's called Smiling Friends. It's such a great show. I wonder, could I watch that? I actually purchased the entire season of Happy Friends. Or Happy Friends, Smiling Friends. I purchased the entire season of Smiling Friends on YouTube. I wonder if I am allowed to watch that on stream, if that's the case. I have the entire first season of Smiling Friends. I would love to do a watch party with that. Master Sam, now the thing is, since my native language is Portuguese and has some familiar grammar rules with Japanese, sometimes the words sound familiar. Their words usually end with vowels, like in my language. Absolutely, I get that. What helped me a little bit with French was the fact that there's, like, the masculine and feminine, like, varieties of words. So I was able to sort of, like, put those pieces together, and for example, the best example I have, like, pomme de terre. Pomme is like an apple. Pomme de terre is an apple of the ground, of the dirt, of the earth, which is a potato. So pomme de terre, I could figure out, like, pomme is just, it's just apple. It's not really a big connection there to the Spanish word for manzana. Manzana is apple. But terre, pomme de terre, easily terre is tierra. Tierra in Spanish, terre, dirt, like earth. So I can kind of, like, it helped me out in that aspect for sure. So yeah, steak frites. Ooh, I love me some steak frites. But yeah, no, that's about it. And frites, the way I would remember what frites meant is fritas, papas fritas, frites. steak frites, you know? So there was a lot of in between there that I was able to use. I just really wish that instead of trying to go for something like that, I would have done something that had I known I was going to become as huge of an anime fan as I was back then, I would have loved to have learned Japanese better, so I don't have to wait for the dub version of anything, though I still watch the subtitled versions of all my anime, so, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, classic video by Psychic Pebbles. Let's check it out. Get out of my car. The following audio is 100% real.
You are at the hospital. Administration is right here.
I'm going
Get
to
in
the
there.
emergency room, sir.
Get in there.
Where-
Get out of my car now.
Where is my
Get out
destination?
of my car now.
I don't know where I am. I'm asking you where is my destination. If you will kindly point at where I am
pulled
supposed
into
to
your
go.
destination. It said here I was at your destination. It's over. Get out of my car now.
I love the...
Get out of my car now.
Sir, it said...
Get out of my car now.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you won't fucking get out of my car.
But you're not to yell at me.
Ma'am, just get out of the freaking vehicle. Why do you want this man's stress?
You are not to yell at me.
1.
Do it. Do it. Do it. You are facing
Get
very...
out right fucking now!
You are facing
Get out of my car! I'm facing a fucking moron!
Like, neither person here is in the correct, but it's like, lady, like, just get out of the car. Just get out of the car. Is this worth it? Do you enjoy wasting 1 minute and 35 seconds of your entire life? In 1 minute and 35 seconds, I could make myself food. I could make myself I could cook a steak, make myself a sandwich. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I could go get myself a beverage. I could pet my doggo for 1 minute and 35 seconds. Is this real? Like, life is too precious for you to waste your time on stuff like this, man. Just get the frick out of the car. In fact, if you're going to a hospital, I just have a feeling that you have other more important issues at the time. Neither person is correct here. The dude should have, I don't know what the situation is, but like, don't yell at people like that. There's an easy way to tell people to get out, but just what is the point here? Both of these people are just wasting precious, valuable life juices, life essence on nothing.
Get out! No!
You're facing the...
No!
You have no right to scream at me.
I will fucking talk to you any goddamn way I want.
Really?
Yes, I fucking will. And I have the right.
Where am I?
You're at a hospital. Where
Where-
you need to be. Get out of my car. Uh-oh. Can you get her out of my car, please?
Now there's just two people in the car. Oh my goodness, dude. The veins on the muscles, it just gets me, dude.
Administration is right here.
Not the veins, but these stretch marks. The stretch marks, that's what I meant. Like, just look at that. That's it. Like,
Going to the emergency room, sir.
Get in there.
Where?
Get out of my car.
The
now.
trembling.
Where is my
Get out
destination?
of my
The Muppet faces, like, it's just the best. You could tell he had a lot of fun animating it, you know?
now.
I don't know where I am. I'm asking you where is my destination. If you will kindly point at where I am
pulled
supposed
into
to
your
go.
destination. It said here I was at your destination. It's over. Get out of my car now.
It said
Get
1760.
out of my car.
Like, just I don't know why it's so funny, but there's like certain moments where, like, look at the teeth. Look at how much detail he put into the teeth. Just, it's so funny. The tongue, look at this.
Car now.
Sir, it said...
Get out of my car now.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you won't fucking get out of my car.
But you're not to yell at me. You are not to yell at me.
1.
Like, either one of them can end this whole situation right now. He looks and sounds like an animated version of Trump with the voice.
Do it.
If he was like super aggro.
You are facing
Get
very...
out right fucking now.
No, the cop is just like, hi, okay.
Get out of my car. I'm facing
Homer's Donuts, that Simpson inspiration, I
a
love it.
fucking moron. Get out. No.
You're facing the...
No.
She just doesn't want to leave.
You have no right to scream at me.
I will fucking talk to you any goddamn way I want.
Really?
Yes, I fucking will. And I have the right.
Where am I?
You're at a hospital. Where
Where-
you need to be. Get out of my car. Can you get her out of my car, please?
I just love this. Who just went. It's crazy. Psychic Pebbles to this day is one of the best YouTubers ever, dude. This was 5 years ago. Can you believe that, my dude? 5 years ago. Ugh, I'm so glad you got to where you got, freaking Zach. This is Zach, by the way. I freaking love him, dude. He's the best. Oh, Zach. Which one is it? Like, he used some of this animation. Was it this one? Like, look at this. You're not telling me this doesn't look like the dude from Smiling Friends. Like, it's amazing. Dude's great. We're gonna have to do, like, something where we watch his stuff. I'm gonna look into seeing if I could potentially watch, the entire first season of Smiling Friends on YouTube. I think that would be dope, my dude. I think that would be freaking awesome. I'll look into it. I especially know, like, with seeing how Zach acts with other people, I guarantee you that Zach would be totally fine with people just fully reacting to it on YouTube. Like, I guarantee it. All right, we're not gonna watch the entirety of this because we're about to get into some gameplay here. Actually get into the game, but just goodness, everyone needs to be made aware of this amazing. I'm gonna turn down the volume just a little bit because I don't know if I'm gonna get kicked. Just in case YouTube takes me down. All right, check this out, dudes. I have been non-stop, and when I say non-stop, I mean non-stop. I've been non-stop putting this video on replay. You have to understand, this is my life now.
Hola. Me has atrapado. En medio, suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad
I
es
freaking
suave.
love everything about this.
Brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es.
Bro, you caught me
Suavemente de
mid
nuevo,
suavemente.
1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo
Bro,
mi
he got the
gobierno.
moves,
Viviremos
though.
a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente.
There's
te
one
das
little
cuenta
dance that I
que
can't.
suavemente es
That
para
one right
siempre
there.
la luna y el
This
sol
one, this
morirán,
one.
pero la
Look at him
suavidad
going.
es suave, las
He's shaking his
estrellas
booty.
brillarán
It's the best thing ever.
intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave.
Multiplicado por
Regresé de
otro
entre los
1.000.000.
muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor.
And like what he's saying is the best thing ever. He's saying I am here with the suavemente. Did he give up on YouTube? He has not done YouTube. Yes, he has technically given up, but that's because he's working on actual shows now. If you watch who is it? Is it Oni Plays? Chris Cartoon? Like, freaking, what's his name? He's another YouTuber. He'll show up on his YouTube gaming channel quite a bit. But that's so you can still watch him like make hilarious stuff everywhere on the internet. But he doesn't do his own content really anymore. But he has a TV show on Adult Swim on Cartoon Network. I mean, he's probably busy, you know, making an actual show.
Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave.
The sun and the moon will die, but suavemente will be forever. It is eternal. The suavemente is eternal. Get out of here. It's time for suavemente.
Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos
I can't stop, dude. I'm obsessed. It's like when you play a song on repeat and you just repeat and then you hate the song. I haven't stopped. I will listen to this all day. This is the best thing ever. It's like the Nyan Cat for me, dude.
Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi
I want my own little voice chat, like just like this. It's the best.
Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente.
La suavidad es suave.
Lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Ja, 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 ja.
This video has music that complies with YouTube copyright rules. Yeah, that's the best part. It's just like what? The lyrics are just like what?
Cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente.
We will live for 1,000 suavemente.
Y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suave.
Just randomly the stars will shine bright. Then immediately into suavemente. Just right back to it.
Que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón.
He's like inviting you to enjoy the suave.
Suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suave.
Suave. The ending gets me every time. Oh, the echo! I love it. I don't care. It's the best thing ever. Everyone needs to. I'm gonna get a GIF. This is gonna be my new subscriber freaking or something. I'm gonna change it. I love it too much. It's the best. Ah, goodness. All right, we'll check out the Bobby Kotick stuff later. That's a different day, dude. Speaking of learning Spanish, he's doing a speed run. I know, for real, bro. That's how you learn. This is how you learn Spanish. You just hit this on repeat. This is the extended mid suavemente cut. So if you want to learn how to do learn Spanish, this is the perfect place to do it. Like right here. Like this is all the vocabulary that you need. What else do you need? You learning Spanish in high school? Just repeat all of this verbatim at your next assignment, your next class, next project. You just repeat this like multiple times. Times a million. Alright, my dudes, I'll tell you what. We're gonna get into some actual gameplay. Give me a quick, like, minute, 2 minutes to actually get the game booted up and everything and use the restroom. Grab a a drink, and we'll get into actual gameplay, bros. I will see you in a moment. Alrighty, my dudes, I am back. Master Sam says, and don't forget to learn it suavemente. Okay, let's see here. Oh, give it a quick second. Why didn't I think of this? There's a quick update. It's gonna take like 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh my glob. Let me switch over right now. I don't think y'all understand, bros. I got the freaking Monster Energy strawberry flavor, the one that they just put out. I'm gonna be real with y'all. It's the 0 sugar one. I really thought, like, because most of the time, whenever they do new flavors like this, it's like some of them don't have gas. You know, it's all. I hate that. I like carbonation. This is good. This strawberry one's freaking dope. I like it. It's delicious. I love the art style too. It's freaking dope. I mean, I don't know if it's Dubby, you know, like in the description, Dubby, you know, but it's pretty good. All right, cool. All right, the update is installing, my dudes. Just give it a quick second, and we'll get right into it, my dudes. Master Sam said, "Don't forget to learn it suavemente." This dude, yeah, man. That's see suave because the suavemente. You can't just speak suave. You can't just speak the suavemente. You have to feel the suavemente. It is more than just pronunciation, okay? It's a feeling in your gut. You gotta feel it in your loins. Even if you're a lady, you gotta feel it in your sack. Even ladies, your invisible, non-existent sack, you gotta feel it right in that sack. Right, oh, it has to come from deep in there. It's gotta come out. Alright, login. Agree to all the following. Oh, but yeah, Master Sam, if you were here earlier, Normal was talking about doing like an Among Us thing. And I think that would be dope to get an Among Us. Like, I'm gonna look up exactly how to do it, but I would love to do Among Us and just like invite everyone on the stream onto it. Maybe a Chaos Burrito, that way at least we have 3 people already. Because if we can get it up to like roughly around 9 people, we can do like the two imposters situation. And I think that would be sick. Verified resources. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I freaking love Honkai Star Rail. But if I could also be even more real with y'all, just like... Why is my freaking ping so low? What happened? 200. What the frick? What's up with my internet? Weird. Alright, but if I can be real with y'all, like, just like with watching anime, it's like I barely have enough time to freaking play it, bro. So, real quick, let's go through the boring bits. Let's go... let's see, I do need... I gotta level up some peeps. So in general, I gotta level up some characters. And on top of that, I need to grab some new items to advance certain characters in their traces. So let's, right off the bat, I need this material. I just need one, so let's go, but I want to level everybody up too. This is what happens when you don't frickin' get the dailies, the daily grinds. Whatever, let's go get some more experience. Some more tickets, some more of those journals or whatever. Come on. That's, where is it at? On Sharilo. Yeah, let's go here. Cause it's quick, it's easy. No, hold on. Who's my lowest level right now? 24. I don't necessarily have to go full ham on this, mainly because I just want everyone to be at least 30. And then I'll sort of move on. I'm sure we're gonna find better versions of this same Calyx at some point. All right, let's set up a quick team here. What is it? All right. For sure we're gonna put Hook. Let's put Herda. And honestly, probably just Branya, though I do want to try some of these. Oh, we have this one as a physical attacker now. I haven't used Sushang yet. Let's try Sushang out. See how that plays. Yeah. Let's do a wave of 6. Do it. That is a sick sword, though. No one needs a restore. Look is such a beast, though, dude. Talk about heavy hitters. Alright, let's see what the skill is. Really cool stance for attacking with the weapon. It's actually very realistic to how an actual stance would be. Which server? American server. Like, that stance is a legit actual stance that I've seen people use in like fencing and stuff. Pretty dope. I think in Dark Souls 2 they also did that same stance. I don't know why they took it away for Dark Souls 3 and what the frick is it called? Elden Ring. I wish they would have gone back to that. It was actually quite realistic to what actual fencers use. Should have healed Hook. It's like Alright, let's heal Hook a little bit here. Just one who's gotta keep using the frickin' thing.
手の施しようがないわね。重傷ね。
So I love she has the best freaking. Just imagine smacking someone, lighting them on fire, and just going ah, la la la. Just it's the best. So I can't lie. I like what's her name again? She dope. I wonder. I should probably compare that one to the whatever Trailblazer dude. My character that I can't freaking customize. Look.
よくやった。誰がちびっこだって。私の凄さを思い知った。あなた、それじゃあダメだよ。ちょっとは静かになさい。くるくるっと。言うことを聞かないの。命の重みを味わいなさい。
What is this? 5? Wave 5? Might as well.
私を頼れば心配。ドスクロのフック様のご登場だ。どけどけ。バーン。くるりんと。ヘイ。ゲア。へへへ。どいて。ボコボコにされたく避けられないよ。
It's not bad. She definitely brave, but again, these are all weaker enemies, anyways, right? But.
くるくるっと。手の施しようがない。痛くないでしょ。くるりんと。私のすぐ。くるくるっと。痛くしてあげる。お注射の時間。薬を飲みましょう。
And Hook should be able to finish this. And then we'll go after the other Calyx to try to get the whatever that green thing was. Thank you, thank you. Exit. Would that be enough to just get these new characters up? Alright, level you up. Auto add. Potentially? Shit. Oh, never mind. I don't think so. Oh, we're up so slightly. That's fine. We'll go with this. Alright, where is... What is it called? Seed of Abundance. Let's go do that one. So I can level up, blow everything up! Oh, hold on. Do I gotta open this? Oh! What are the freaking things? Hold on. Oh, I thought you were gonna give me a puzzle. I was promised a puzzle! What are you doing here? Yay? How can I get out of here? What are you doing out here all by yourself? It's not safe. Not safe. I'm plenty safe here, sir. Don't worry about me. He said nothing bad can ever happen so long as I listen to him. Who? Are you speaking to Satan? You shouldn't be speaking to Satan, little girl. He tends not to do good on his promises. Is he talking nonsense? Who's he? Your dad? Dad? Nope. Nope. He's important, but he's not my dad. Oh, he also mentioned that it's polite to always introduce yourself. So my name is Surreal, and it's nice, an honor, I mean, to meet you. Monkey, come with me. What a strange name. Monkey's not a strange name. That's my God-given name. Where'd you get yours from, Satan? I'm joking. Sorry, it's not polite to say that. He said, gotta be polite to everyone at all times. I can't go with you, sir. I have to find a way to get out. I can't just leave a little kid like you here all alone. Don't worry, even if he's not there, my sister is with me. She'll take care of me. I have to find a way to get out. Where on earth did I go wrong? Okay. Could it be that her idea of getting out is connected to these boxes? I'll help you sort out these boxes. For real? That'd be great. But I shouldn't bother others with my own business. But I've been here for such a long time. Maybe if someone helps me, I can get out. If it won't be a bother to you, sir, could you help me out? The Fool's Box! Save the little girl by pushing boxes away to unblock her path. When there are multiple targets to be rescued... Multiple? What? How does this work? I'm confuzzled. Well, this is just that, right? There, get out. Get. Okay. Just an average everyday in the life of a trailblazer. Random little girls. Boxes. Alright, I gotta destroy this thing before it runs away. Hold on. Hey, what are you weak to? Don't notice me. Shut up! No! Get back here, you prick! No! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! You prick! No! I should have fired. I should have just fired when I had it. I'm an idiot! What'd it do? Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Might have to fast travel all over again. Use your ability. What do you do? Don Herald. Ooh. Single target? Oh my goodness, this is the best character ever. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, she has a badass sword. It's like glowing too. I freaking love the sword, like a lot actually, like genuinely do. The chicken, it's so cute. I love it. That being said, I probably should, now that I kind of have an idea what she does, I'm gonna try out the other character. Yeah, she is dope. I love her a lot. Su Shang, she's freaking dope. I like that character a lot. And then we have this one, and this one I haven't used Darknet. What is that? I haven't used this ability yet. What is it again? It's called Nebula or something? Quantum, it's called Quantum. That's my first Quantum character. Tingyun, I want to see... Because I love Serval a lot. She's freaking dope. Let's add you and check it out. She got the whole fan, Neko girl situation going. Love it. Chill out. You! We found him! Oh, you're weak to... As soon as I should have gone with... the... Alright, fine. Should have gone with Quantum. Oh, she's a support. Go back. You're all weak to ice. Okay, so yeah, let's buff her up. Soothing Melody. Oh, it's an attack boost, just like Branya. Okay. I like it. I like. And she's electric too. So it's like Serval, but with support. Okay, let's heal Hook here. Over the center target. Alright, let's see your single attack. Ooh. It's trying to escape! Kill it! Neutralize it! Hit it with everything, hit it with everything, hit it with everything. You ain't getting away from me. Hit it with absolutely everything. Hit it with absolutely everything. I ain't losing you again. Oh, I should have went with quantum. I have confidence, but I also don't want to lose it. We're just gonna smack it. Everyone smack it. Everyone smack it. I ain't trying to lose this thing. Ah la la la. It's the best. I swear. Okay. Yeah. Give me my reward. 60 stellar jade. Nice. Trotter. I know about the trotters already. What do you mean? Oh, nice. I got trash. I got 2 trash. I didn't, for those who are wondering whether I'm in the game or not, as you can see, I just picked up 2 trash. I'm in this game twice. Alright, mysterious girl, what's your situation? Sir, you are amazing! I know it. I've been here for so long, but could never figure out how to solve this. But why? Why can't I still get out? I don't get it. Why are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go? Sir, don't you get it? It's hard for me to explain. If only either he or my sister were here. This girl is not making any sense at all. Perhaps she's somehow been traumatized? Don't be too tough on this child. Be patient and go along with what she's saying for now. Yeah, can you tell me his name? He's a really important person to me. People only like my sister. That's no surprise since my sister is smart and pretty. All this time, he's the only one who's willing to play with me. He thinks I'm very special. I'm getting real pedo vibes here. Can we not... Your sister, why isn't she with you? She, I don't know where she is. She's always so busy and we're always so many people around her. People that I don't know. She is so caring and kind, but when she gets busy, she doesn't have time for me. Alright, I just want to help you. No need to get scared. Thank you, sir. Maybe if I try one more, I'll be able to get out. Alright. How do we try one more? Look over there. You blink and then... Is she an Eon? She's totally an Eon, isn't she? There's always something trapping me here. They don't want me to get out, but I do something wrong? Or did I do something wrong? He said you should apologize if you do something wrong, but who should I apologize to? Yeah, things are starting to get weird. These boxes keep showing up and keep making me think and think, but I'm not like my sister and not smart enough, and I don't know what to do. I want them to disappear and I want to get out of here. I want to go and see him. He has promised to give me a perfect life. We're getting real pedo vibes now. Whoops. Oh, this one's easy. Push. Push. Done. Get out. Get out. Done. More treasure! I ain't gonna complain, I'm getting treasure. Give me more. Alright, try to grab onto Krilla's head. She's a ghost! You reach out and try to grab her pale, slender wrist. However, just before you reach her, a huge force repels your hand, followed by a tingling sensation, then a numbing burn. A force is preventing you from taking Cirilla away. Based on this feedback, you understand it is trying to tell you to stop trying, or face more pain. What's going on? Huh? What happened? So you can't help me either, even if you found a way to solve the puzzle. That's okay, sir. Don't be sad. It's not your fault. I'll wait for him to come back. He always knows how to fix things. Let me try again. Don't worry, sir. I don't want to hurt a kind person like you again. I'll keep on working hard and trying to get out on my own. He said only hard-working kids deserve praise. Bye-bye, sir. I hope you have fun on the shopping street. Maybe it's some kind of reality distortion in the fragmentum? Gotta find someone to help. Someone who understands this weird stuff. And I can only think of him. What's his face on the train, right? Got any more puzzles? I like getting loot. Alright, fine. Where the heck is this thing again? I was going for the... It's over there. Okay, so I wanted to figure out... Oh, I haven't used her ability. We'll use Tingyum's ability first, and then we'll switch over to the other one. Oh, actually, good time to switch over. This guy's weak to quantum. So let's do that. Wrong thing. Alright, let's tie... Is it Kinky? Or Kinky? 6 waves. Do it. Oh, it gives me, right, recommended types, normal, fire, quantum. Should I go double normal? Or should I go with Branya? We'll go with this for now, honestly, because Herda's a little too OP at times. And I don't know what King K does yet. Okay, let's see here.
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。眠るといいわ。くるくるーっと。思いもしなかった。くるりんと。優位を締めて。こっそり大儲け。
Oh, what's this? Single target or enhance? I'm so confused. Enhance? A scoop of moon. Enhance! I did a thing! Oh. Oh, blast! That's sick! I don't get it! But I did a thing.
お注射の時間よ。命の重みを味わいなさい。
Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and heal here real quick.
間に合ったよ。ほんの気持ちよ。
Just in case.
気にしないで。
Yeah, right.
痛くしてあげる。言うことを聞かな。眠るといいわ。優位を締めてこっそり大儲け。いらない。くるりんと。
Does it depend? Does the enhancement depend on what I get? What I roll?
悪者。なお誰がちびっこだって。
Let's try it. Enhance. Does that mean I got nothing? Yeah! Wow, that's a difference in attack! There we go. Oh, same lineup, but tell you what, let's hit him with the special. Because their follow-up attacks will do more damage the more enemies get taken off of the field. And now we'll go for centerpiece. Let's go ahead and heal and follow it up. See if we can break all 3 of them and slow them down. I keep forgetting that she's a single target. She's not multi-target. Why y'all going after Hook? Leave Boss alone. Enhance. Enhance. Is that a no? Enhance. Oh, okay, so I have 3 rolls. Got it. Though she doesn't do bad damage. She's not enhanced in any kind of way yet. Let's heal Hook. I'd rather not risk it. Yeah, now I can do blast. Oh, does each enhance use? I'm assuming that means I can use as many as these as I have. Is that the case? That's a cool one. Oh, user ability. What does it do? It's a fish! It's an AoE fish. Y'all see the fish? It's a cool fish. Oh, I love her nail polish. Fish! Oh, goodness. Just obliterated them. That's cool. I love it. No ice weakness here. Get it. She has 4 fish now. I don't know. But that's cool. Oh, she also has double damage increase, which is even more cooler. Alright, hold on. Let's just do single then. I could restore, but I'd rather get a little bit of progress here with the break. Oh, why you gotta keep going for hook? Oh, fish! Yeah, get blasted! Fish! What the frickin'? Why? Alright. So first of all, let's get rid of middle dude. This guy. Now that 2 of them are broken, I could potentially... Let's do some damage. Because there's a chance I could take down those 2 and just leave the 2 birds. That'd be dope. There we go. She got an attack boost. 3 stacks of attack boost. Let's heal everyone. Alright, single. Last. Oh, how does that not defeat? What? You're insane, game. Is it really just like a gamble? That's so dope. I'll use all my points, I don't care. Go again. Yeah! Nice! Oh, crud. Oh, I thought that was it! Single? Yeah! Yeah, do the blast. See if we can freeze them. Give me that freeze, give me that freeze! Do it! Do it! Advance. See if we can just take him out. There we go. Fish. Fish.
あなた、それじゃダメだよ。
くるく
るっと。言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。
Do some healy heals.
薬を飲みましょう。よくやった。
Hit him with that 2. Who we gonna hit? You.
ドスクロのフック様のご登場だ。どけどけ。バーン。くるりんと。
That's the center dude.
バイバイ。くるくるっと。ズボ電車。
Fish.
戦局は敗戦。一気に生産するね。 私に出会ったことを感謝してね。
Bro, there was very minimal ice characters in this one. Hold on.
命の重みを味わいなさい。考えても無駄。タイは待てば来る。
Schrodinger's other cat. Love it.
今投稿すればまだ間に合うよ。私が誰だか知ってる？こんな大きなダイヤモンド見たことないでしょ。あげるね。くるりんと。
Let's go for what we know we can eliminate right off the bat.
お注射の時間よ。
Alright, hit him and heal.
間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Enhance. Enhance. Yeah.
くるくるっと。私を頼れば心配ない。
Hit the center dude so he doesn't get a chance to attack.
どけどけ。バーン。痛くしてあげる。言うことを聞かないのは悪い子。命の重みを味わいなさい。
Enhance.
慌てない。
Enhance.
待ち配が。
One more. Dang.
一気に生産するね。
Nice. That's a cool one. I like the little gambling aspect to it. Don't gamble, children, but you know. Anime waifu gambling is totally fine. Just don't gamble real money. Alright. Heal up here. All these characters are dope. The one, I do want to give Pella a second chance, I'll be honest. But alright, let's do some upgrades here. Here. Trace. Upgrade her healing. Nice. And this. Ooh, what is this? Guardian's Lament. Echo of War. Everwinter Hill. Got it. I might have to wait a little bit for that. I haven't even put anything on her yet. Ooh, what is this? Damage, reduced damage taken by 8%. Ooh, okay. Alright, so for right now, though, what am I doing, idiot? Let's go back to some classics. Add Rania. We'll stick with this for right now. Boop. Star Hut game. What is this? Hello, monkey. Do you have some time? I'm still having thank you for helping me when we first met. Yeah, shouldn't you be thanking Don Hung? He was the one who found you. Both of you saved my life. I wouldn't have lasted much longer. Thank you for finding me and taking me somewhere safe. Do you have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. I'll be right over, my dude. Punk Lord mentality. Monkey, do you know where Peppy has been lately? The same old spots, I think. I guess he still wandered around the space station. Where else can he go? Something the matter? What happened to Peppy? You better not have lost Peppy. Freaking love Peppy. I'm waiting for the results of Peppy's physical exam from the medical department. His front leg appears to be lame, but there is no obvious wound. I checked the surveillance of the space station, but didn't see how he hurt his leg. Just like Arlen? According to the description, maybe Peppy also hurt his hand, just like Arlen. That doesn't make sense. Peppy has no wounds on him. I've got Peppy's test results. It says that he is in perfect health. It says that he's not hurt, and there are no signs of fractures anywhere. So why would Peppy pretend to be lame? What can he get out of it? I have no idea at all. Maybe he wants you to spend more. Maybe he is subconsciously imitating. Imitating who? Yeah, maybe he's imitating Arlen, how Arlen looked before. Arlen injured his hand during the leg's invasion. Peppy was always with him during that time. You are right. He may be imitating the behavior of the people around him. The good thing is Peppy isn't hurt. This little guy's quite smart. What should I say? Like owner, like pet. Hey! She's just looking for an excuse to talk to me. You know she dig me. Give me a number. Are you going to give me pocket money? 1. 1, 1, 1. Automatic reply 2. Automatic reply 2, 2, 2. Why is it automatic? I can't find a puppet. I'm locating the signal. Oh, I lost it. No wonder I can't find it. Where did you lose it? Did your puppet fall off the space station? Where did you lose it? We can ask others to help. I lost connection to it. Do you not get it? It's connected now. This is a group message. Please do not reply. Give me the number of current curios. I told you not to reply! Oh, I see. It's a group message with Asa on it. But I wanted to give you a pom-pom. There you go. Love it. Okay, so it looks like we can go there. What is all this? Ooh, aptitude showcase. Do we get to play a Silver Wolf? Let's do it. Inserts new weakness into enemies, reduces defense and type resistance, applies multiple debuffs. Oh, so she's a debuffer. Okay. Cool. Oh, sick freaking arm sword. What it do? Oh, hold on now. Oh, I don't have anything you're weak to. Screw it, use this. There we go. Impair. Rubik's Cube. Okay. No weakness on this dude that I kept. So let's just take this guy out if possible. Don't need to heal yet. Hit him with that impair again. Nice, use your ability. Single target. Ooh, get Tetris Beast. Blast. Heal.
助かった。
敵がリポップした。
Defenses are low, let's just keep smacking them. Oh, she's pretty good actually.
始めるか。ルールは破るためにある。
I'm not in any kind of danger, so we can probably just go with a single.
今度は私を楽しませてくれるガツンと来るやつでいこう
即戦即決といこう。お前の番だ。
Now would be a good time to heal.
薬を飲みましょうへえ敵がガツンと来るやつでいこう
Done, dude. That's a pretty high damage. Nice. Thank you. Oh, I see. And you gotta do one with each of these. That's dope. Okay. Thank you. Claim that. And I still gotta go to the simulated universe. Oh, each time I clear... So I gotta clear World 2 for another Eidolon. Boulder Town Super League. Got it. Nameless Honor. Ends in 39 days. Do it. Activate it. Oh, it's the battle pay, of course. Aha, of course. Okay. I don't got monies right now. I'm broke. Let's do our daily companion mission, Punk Lord Mentality, which I just got. Cool. Consume 150 Trailblaze power, dispatch one assignment, which I should definitely do. Actually, claim, dispatch again, claim, and dispatch again. Claim that. Reach 500 daily training activity, alright. Ooh, so this is the new banner. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I just got a freaking Quantum character. I'm gonna wait a little bit. We'll do I only like doing 10 pulls. I don't like doing single pulls. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star or above entity. Oh, so not a guaranteed 5. Got it. Alright. Claim. 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 Nope, idiot. Claim. Thank you. Daily mission. Level up 1 relic. Let's do it. This one purple. Musketeer's Wild Wheat Felt Hat. Backstory. Oh goodness, there's a whole freaking thing to it. Well, how do I level up? Oh, enhance. There you go. Idiot. Auto add. Yeah. No. Wait, what is this? Oh, I gotta get rid of some of these greens, I'll be honest with you. Alright, let's just level up this one for now. Yeah, let's enhance this one just for now, just to get the daily. And I definitely have to organize that and make sure everyone's got their stuff. Thank you. And I just need a daily. Woo, a little. You come across a woobaboo that looks anxious. Go and ask what's going on. Navigate. Where is the woobaboo?
んな隙も見逃さないように悪党風情がくるりんとちょっと静かになさいくるくるっと手の施しようがないわね重傷ね悪者オラオラ見事な手術だったわね
Where is the Wubaboo? Oh, it's further down. That way, not this way. Ah, crud, I really gotta go all the way around. Oh, where do you come from? Okay.
これは避けられない一戦
It's weak to normal and quantum.
くるりんと何見てるの我々はとうに嵐に
Buff
踏み入っ
everyone's
た
damage.
守るべき者のために敵を打ち崩せ私に出会ったことを感謝してね痛くしてあげる命の重みを味わいなさい誰がちびっこだって何見てるの
Oh no, you don't.
私が誰だか知ってるこんな大きなダイヤモンド見たことないでしょあげるねくるくるっと眠るといいわはっいたずらしちゃういくよバイバーイ
Yeah! What'd I get for it?
見事な手
Beef
術だった
instinct,
わ
virtual practical, solid water. Alright. Lost Trotter. During battle, Trotters might accidentally enter the battle as a result of being lost. Defeat the Trotter before they run away to obtain bonus rewards dropped from other enemies. Wrong button. I already read that memory, I'm pretty sure. Alright, what's your dealio, my dude? You good? Help, Woo! Help! Help! What kind of help do you need? Companion! Woo! Danger! Woo! Coordinates! Woo! Help! Woo! The Wubaboo marked a special coordinate on your terminal map interface. Please! Woo! Danger! Woo! That's just how I read it in my head, I'm sorry. Defeat monsters surrounding the Wubaboo. Which Wubaboo? Wait, do I have that unlocked yet? It's red. Hold on. Oh, I didn't? Alright. What do I get out of you? Got it. Teleport. Ugh, we haven't seen Pom Pom in a while, man. I want to go visit him. See what's up.
Nani miteru no? 痛くしてあげるお注射の時間よ命の重みを味わいなさいくるくるっと悪者ほやほや見事な手術だったわね
Let's change some stuff here. Buck, you gotta go. I'm gonna go ahead and switch you out for... You're pretty good. Right, and... Ooh, though actually... She does decent amount of damage, but I'm thinking about using the quantum one instead. She does quite a bit of damage if you gamble. If you gamble it. Alright, there we go. Oh, I should have went with electricity. Oh, I thought it would be multiple freaking. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'll switch it to electricity. Hold on. I swear, they never tell you the what, like, they always give you the recommended stuff, but then it's just something completely different. Should have went with her. Alright, what to do, Wubba Boo? What are you? What are you doing here? Huh? Robot? Get out of here. What's up, my dude? You scared? You're welcome. Got my daily done. Yo, I saved your buddy. Reward. What my reward? 5K credits. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's open this. Trying to get over there. Boop. Alright, let's grab this thing. Awesome. Alright. And what's our main mission here? Travel log. Not travel log, idiot. Missions. Okay, we have this mission. We won't do the side quests. We'll do some main quest stuff. But first, let's go check this out. He said he has a reward for me. And I like rewards. What to do, Arlen?
彼が通るかもしれない場所はすべてチェックした。アスター所長に報告を忘れるな。
Correct. All cabins they may pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta. Hello. Heyo.
ベース部分以外の問題の後で処理するとして。
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you, monkey. You look busy. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to get a break around here. Does it require bonking? Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning. And I've been keeping it warm. Fried rice? How have you been keeping it warm? Like body? Like how does that work? I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too. Fried rice. Dude, Uncle Roger would be so happy. Sorry, it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhat quieter where I could get your feedback. That's alright, my dude. I'm pretty sure they're still being invaded by the Legion, so I mean... Pretty confident in the dish. Unfortunately, I was in a bit of a rush at the end. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone's been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herda's reputation. I don't think even Madame Herda cares about her reputation at this point. Milady, you mean? Said that the guest appears to be Madame Herda's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon. Alright, let's go. Bro got a holographic butterfly?
仮説思想は常に言葉よりも先にあるならばこの喜びを定義できる言葉はないお会いできて光栄アスターさん
Freaking cowboy over here.
申し訳ありません
Screw him. Screw him too. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother. Of course not, Mr. Screwlum. Welcome to Herta Space Station. No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined. We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Screwlum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focusing on silicon-based matrices. That sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now. Yeah, you don't want to piss her off. Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there right this way. And you are? Why you gotta point me out? Hi, I'm Monkey. Ah, hello, Monkey. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. Herta does care. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer these questions. It hurts. Someone put a giant Stellaron in my chest cavity. Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I think I'll be able to. I don't think I'll be able to get away. It's all good. That's alright, my dude. Alright, see you later. I just noticed my shirt. Like, what is up with the neck on my shirt? I feel like I put the shirt on backwards. Like, why is there so much extra stuff to it? You know what I mean? Like. Who are you? Why do I care? What to do? Leonard! Strange, it should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Bro, it's a freaking hologram. What could possibly be in there? Do you need something? I'm looking for the front desk. If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. What are you doing? I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Ireland just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta's attention. I don't know if I'm a rising star, but I definitely have a star stuck in my chest cavity. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion, and in the chaos, master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed. That's Silver Wolf, right? Was it a lady in sunglasses? I don't know who or what it was, actually. I'm investigating that right now. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't told anybody about the lady that woke me up. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punklord. Yep, that's Silverwolf. I'm ashamed to admit it that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. I don't want to think about it. Now that everything has been calmed down, I thought I'd be in my case already. The Silver Lining, Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter. Congratulations. Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. Space station affairs are usually handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time I've seen Madame Herta give the orders in person. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistake and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruders. Steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this. What exactly are? It's a drop of water. It's a drop of sweat. She's just so pretty. I didn't ask you to look at that. Oh, I thought we were looking at her. Okay, now my bad. Unbelievable. Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat. So this is what we're looking for. This suspicious evidence. It wasn't what I was expecting, but... it is pretty suspicious. This is electronic graffiti. Electronic graffiti? Okay. Graffiti that nobody can see. We need to decipher it if we want any compulsory evidence. Yeah, what does it have to do with me? You got me there. I got caught up in the conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, what did it have to do with me? Maybe I've been under so much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Yeah? Just do me a favor. I won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall. Alright. Scan. F. It's a drop of sweat. Suddenly, the pattern imploded and engulfed its surrounding sounds and colors. Something inside seems to be breaking out from it. Like what? No, it's a battle? Alright, let's go with this.
私が誰だか知ってる？こんな大きなダイヤモンド見たことないでしょ。あげるね。
Boop. Yeah, just take you out.
これは
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped out. Then Boy Rangers jumped out. There seems to be an extra person. But look, just like I guessed, this graffiti's encrypted. If we decide for it, we can find some hidden information. Yeah, if she's here in hologram form, that makes me feel like she's totally messing with you again. I feel like you're totally gonna get reverse hacked at the second time. The surveillance camera captured her face, Silverwolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. A transmitter beacon? She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemy somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation. No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herda's office is safe. Yeah, don't be discouraged. It's really hard to stay calm, you know? If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now. Yes, you would. So you should probably stop trying to mess with it, right? So it's really important that we work together, please. Yeah, you just want a friend, don't you? More graffiti, let's do it. Question mark. Yeah, she's totally messing with you, dude. She's so tiny. Oh, look, here's some graffiti. What, did she purposefully leave recordings of her? The registered name is Leonard Callowell. She used your stats. Probably from when she reverse hacked you. Aha! You're the imposter! Among Us! Among Us! How is this possible? She used my identity! Well, you did get reverse hacked. I never noticed it. So you literally caused the entire video game to happen. If it wasn't for Leonard's idiot friggin' head over here, if he didn't accidentally get reverse hacked by friggin' Silverwolf, the whole game wouldn't have happened. I never noticed there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning. Man, maybe you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. It's an honest mistake. The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? Not when you're the cybersecurity. You kind of want to, you know, dot, what is it? Cross your T's and dot your I's, my dude. You gotta make sure. Alright, we got more graffitis. I found one right here. Graffiti. It's really fun. I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there is... You're saying she left it behind as a clue. I'm like 90%... so close yet so far. It doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do our best with the things in front of you. When you say that... But watch you get reverse hacked again. Not learning from your own mistake. Watch. Just watch. Where's she going?
こはどうやら仲間と一緒に監視室に行くようです。
Uh-oh. How did I miss? No, no, no! No! This is BS! I hate you. Open the freaking door. Ooh, heard it in here. Ooh, Leonard, you gonna be in trouble. This is it. This is where you get reverse hacked. This is where he gets reverse hacked. Watch, watch, watch. Madam Herbert was right there. She won't notice. Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. She teleported herself. I don't think so. That's not the same as passing straight through a wall. Look.
明らかに壁を通り抜ける瞬間が映っているでしょ。待ってください。わかりました。
Hold on, I get it.
これはおそらく器物の
It
効
might
果
be an
です。
effect from a curio.
ここにはデフォルトで
There
設
was a
定されたフォールド
pre-established
スペー
folded
スがあって
space here,
それを
and
侵
the
入者が
intruders
見つけ
found
て
it
利
and
用
took
したんです
advantage
よ。
of it.
通りでずっと器物のリストを見ていたわけだ。
No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you.
性格を体内に入れられたのでしょ。
Yeah, when I was born and had the thing shoved in my cavity. Got it. Kafka.
何か言いまし
What
た
are you
か？
muttering about? Kafka. She's the first woman I fell in love with. The second I was born, she was like an angel.
それにしても彼女たちの目的が
Why
正
would they
確
leave
な
you
ら
here if their
どうして
objective
あ
was
な
a
たを置き
Stellaron?
去りにしたのでしょ
With
うか。
her capabilities, all she
彼
would
女ほ
have
どの
needed
実
to
力
do
があれ
was
ば
make another
ビ
beacon.
ーコンを一つ
She
増
would
や
have
す
been
だ
able
け
to
で
escape with
あ
the
なたを
Stellaron,
連
no
れて逃げられ
problem.
たでしょうに。
Hell if I know, dude. Ooh, what is that? I want it. What is it? There's no graffiti here. We're doomed. The trail's gone cold. Can I have that? That looks cool. I want it. So strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. What about that?
遠路。あ、いえ、彼女たちはあなたを置いてい
They
ったん
did
でした
leave
ね。
you behind, huh? Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar
見
to
知らぬ
you.
場所で目を覚ますのはきっと辛いでしょう。
Bro, I don't even know if they brought me here or if they found me here or I don't know. Wasn't so bad.
彼女たちの目的は単純
I
なも
can't
の
help
では
but
ない
feel
よ
that
うで
there's
す。
more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you, otherwise I might feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. Can I have that?
口に出したせいで余計に不安に
The
なって
more I
きました
talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be.
何点を取れるのでしょうか。
Rating? What is it, a judgmental pistol?
あ、これを見てください。採点銃の収容場所に奇妙な訪問ログが残っています。時間は
Access log?
ちょうどレギオン
It
が
looks
侵
like the
入した
log time
頃です
occurred
ね。
during the Legion's invasion.
スタッフた
The
ちは避難して
researchers
い
would
た
have
はずです
already
か
been
ら、これ
evacuated
は
by
彼女
then.
たちが残した
Could
ロ
it have
グか
been
もしれま
her?
せん。
In which case,
彼女たち
she
は
didn't
宇宙
leave
ステーションを
immediately.
離
She
れたわけでは
implanted
な
the
かった。
Stellaron inside you and then fiddled
あ
around
な
with
た
the
の体
rating
内に
pistol
性
for a
格を入れ
while.
た後、ここに残って採点銃で遊んでいたとか？もしかして。
Could it be that? Monkey, I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side. Why? The weapon rates creatures on sight, using unknown scoring logic. Ooh, the closed eye of this weird little gun suddenly snaps open as it swirls around for a moment, staring at you with malice. Why with malice? The rating pistol gazed at Natasha. 32 points, it announced. Why is that this score? You don't understand. Okay. She wanted to find out what her rating was, probably. I'd be curious too.
やっぱり
Just as I
彼女はここ
thought.
に来ています。
She was here! Yeah, and? Oh, there's graffiti. Oh, that's so cute! Look at this graffiti! That's awesome! It's so adorable! I love it. Zoom in. Yeah! It's so cool! I love that one.
さっき思い出したのですが、
I just remember that Madame Herda has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. I think I've seen it in the simulated universe. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. Oh, she stole her video game? I wasn't able to put together two and two together. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission. I got it! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her. She was actually after the curio. That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This is what she was truly after. A video game! Can't say I don't blame her. Friggin' dope. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected from someone from Punk Lord. Hold on though, something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herda's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed. Could it be that the main control room was hacked as well? You got me there, but with the skills of these hackers, I do think it's possible. Monkey, we should go and check the main control room. Let's fast travel there, because I'm lazy. Hey! Way faster, wrong way, this way. Which one of y'all got hacked? Leonard! It was you again! I got chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this. No one noticed it this whole time? This wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long. What about your to-do? What about your to-do list? Like, I'm pretty sure you're the cybersecurity dude. I am curious though, she paused the terminal transmissions but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look. You're totally gonna get reverse hacked. It might be a trap. Relax, friend, I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement. As you feared, a burst of light shines and the enemy appears. There you go. And right in the middle of everyone. Power boost. See, I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind. So there was something strange after all. The Echoer. Now we can browse through the Curio access logs, huh? That can't be right. The Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station. She didn't take the curio either?
結論から言えばそうな
From the
り
way
ますね
things look, yes, the records show that this curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office,
ミス・ヘ
and
ル
then
タ
it
のオフィスに
disappeared.
持ち込まれた後に
Maybe she was
消え
playing
て
it.
しまった混乱して
I'm
きました
seriously confused. What did she come here
君は
for?
何がしたかったので
She
しょう
wanted to put the graffiti up just to mess with us,
まさか
wouldn't she?
こ
Yes,
の落書きは本当に
100%.
僕たちをからかうためのもの
110%.
いけないこんな風に
No,
考
if I
えた
start
ら
thinking
負け
like
です
that, I
ね
might as well give up now. I have to
たとえ
fully
最後の手が
investigate
か
every
りしか
lead,
残っていなくても
or I'll really be
調
out
査
of a
を続
job.
けなければさもないと僕の首が飛びかねません
Graffiti unlocked. Vector Rain Dew. In Rainbow City, rain dews are a decor without any tactility. They shatter and scatter as they hit the ground, just like those legendary stories that are out of reach and will eventually fall. Yes, that was the original meaning of this graffiti. Perhaps there has since been some subtle derivations now, but that's not important. Erotome. A question mark. It could come from a puzzle, an inexplicable motion. Alright, so we got one of each. Alright, cool. I'm gonna graffiti everything. Ooh. Collect all graffitis to receive the event light cone. Select. Okay. Arcade challenge. During the Star Hunt game event, complete the arcade challenge to receive Always Smiling, which is used to exchange for rewards such as superimposition materials in the event shop. Follow the signs to find the hidden graffitis, interact with them to receive the corresponding rewards. Okay. During the Star Hunt game event, complete sealed sectors as designed, difficulties to receive extra rewards. Alright, so there should be more graffiti. But where's the graffiti? Is that graffiti? That's not graffiti. There's one. I want that one! Gimme! Bro, the fact that all the tutorials have the girl version of my main character over here. The girl version of, where is he? Of this dude. I swear, I should have just gone with the waifu. I should have just gone with the waifu. I don't know why I ended up... Again, I'm gonna keep repeating this until they change it. I wanna customize my own dude. That was the whole reason why I went with the dude. Otherwise, I would've went with the waifu. Hey-oh, there's another one. No, not you. I don't care about you. Go away. Just passing by. Go away! I want a graffiti! No questions, go away. Shut up. Shut your face. Scared graffiti. There we go. Bitmap explosion. There's another one. How many graffitis is there in total? Is that a graffiti? No. I suppose that could be everything, honestly. Is that everything? I'm already here. I don't need to go anywhere. Claim. Oh, that's it. It's just those. Complete companion mission, punk lord mentality. Okay, it leads to Herta's office. Oh, I gotta tell Herta. Okay. Teleport. That's not gonna happen, says Herta. I'll say it again. I don't care what Ron May said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe. Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what we have gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. Isn't that the point, though? You get a bunch of unknowns so you can make them known? In the beginning, we designed the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the aeons. But now it's becoming something far removed from its original purpose. The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself. And that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is it a problem all of a sudden? I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you? The simulated universe never disappoints me. You are what disappoints me. Screw them. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society. Got him! Frickin' bird! Hey, somebody apply cold water to that robot, but be careful, we don't want to short circuit him.
ヘルタさん、私はあなたに疑問を抱いているわけでもなければ、あなたが模擬宇宙のためにしてきた努力を否定するつもりもありません。
I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you put forth in the simulated universe.
ただ、知識やインスピレーションが自由に育つ空間を与えたいだけ
I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely. Wait, what? I just want more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely. So I'm going to limit you. That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be a part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go and find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Screw them, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal. Damn, bro, and that's coming from one robot to another. That's not even her real human form. That's just robot. What'd it do? My apologies, sir. Never expected to see that kind of expression on her face. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its initial intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state? A little bit, yeah. Judging by the result, I have failed to choose the most suitable time to raise this matter. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. I'm here because there's like electronic graffiti everywhere, bro. I don't know what the frick. Explain what happened. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. Alone, stowed sword points to the stars. Punk lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. What the frick did you just say to me? About woods and a stone? This is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk Lord? Not a thing. Nobody, and I mean nobody, knows more about Punk Lord than I do. I don't know much. It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is the chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. Who that? He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculated data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost. So it was a false alarm? I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, sir. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my ability in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it. Optional, talk to Leonard. Leonard! Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word. The simulated universe shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Screwdom be less pessimistic? It's totally your fault, Leonard. 100%. You're gonna get fired. I wouldn't be surprised if Madame Herta killed you. I mean, at this point, it's like, who knows, man? She's insane. I think being fired is the least of your problems now. Let's focus on what's in front of us. Besides, you're already fired at this point, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's just, don't worry about it. You're right. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. You're right, this is terrible. I also feel like you are incapable of doing anything. Leonard? Still beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must see this through. Having heard what Mr. Screwlum said, you entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you? Sure. I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Screwlum monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Thank you, my dude. Onwards. Let's go.
今回は通常とは異なる方法であなたを模擬宇宙に送り込むので、これにより我々は模擬宇宙の膨大なデータの中から
Okay. So it looks like I'm gonna need everything's gonna be weak to normal. Normal, ice, quantum, and electric. Okay. Oh, we need to use Silverwolf. Got it. So we got some quantum there already. We're definitely gonna need Natasha. Let's take Herta, because she's a big ice damage dealer. And I'm gonna go with Serval, because you're good, Tin Young, but she does, like, damage to multiple enemies. Let's do this. See how that goes. You feel a ripple, a great weightlessness that makes you lose control of your limbs, and in a flurry of symbol and code, you wake up with a jolt. This is the simulated universe.
大丈夫ですか?
I'm good.
現在、あなたはエーテルカセットがあるデータリンクの中にいます。周囲を確認して、何か発見があれば教えてください。
I will look around. The hacker is right in front of me.
ハッカーですか?
Yeah.
結論。それは模擬宇宙の記録から生成されたホログラフィー。そこでは、すべての変数が保存されているのです。
Okay.
あなた方の言う通り、敵は模擬宇宙の深部まで入り込み、エーテルカセットがあるデータリンクの目前まで迫っていた。その場から動かないでください。この記録。
ちょっと、あなた、どうしてずっとこっちを見てるの?
The hologram's staring at me! What did you do? I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know. Well, if you don't want me to interrupt her, stop talking. First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punk Lore, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. Same thing. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorns, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Ah, she's talking to Kafka. Got it. She's totally obsessed with it. She can't stop thinking about it, obviously. Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf. It is safe to assume that two people enter the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next.
あなたを同行者の視点に組み込みました。この状態なら
Okay, so I'm gonna be Kafka. Got it. Or not, I guess.
こんなすぐ餌にかかるなんてね。いや。くるりんと。この曲をあなたに。
Alright, not too tough, not too tough. Alright, we good.
100%。くるくるっと。こんなすぐ餌にかかるなんて。あっ。くるりんと。盛り上がはいになれ。何見てるの？痛くしてあげる。へえ、分かれ道。
Fork in the road, huh? I got this.
どっちか選んでみる。
Want to pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try. She talks a lot. It's nice to have a companion who likes to talk, isn't it? Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right. Alright, let's do it. Event!
まずい。これはおとりの信号だった。
It's not what we're looking for, it's a bait signal.
ヘルタのやつ。
Why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself?
まあいいや。これは
Never
私の
mind, I
計算です。
miscalculated. Let's try another
セク
sector.
ターを変えて試してみよう。
Don't seem to be
彼
going
女は
right.
正しい道を進んでいます。
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little forward, a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon. You seem to know her really well. We've met only once. Stellaron Hunter Silverwolf. We've fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you. Nope. I recall that she won. In Herta's words, there was no loser in that fight. It was more like a test in the duel. She would attack and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses. Alright, I get it. So she totally won. He's just trying to make himself sound cool. I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. So you lost. Got it. I never thought that our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
なんだ。やっぱりこの道が正しかった。ヘルタのやつ、心理戦なんかするんだ。
どうやら先に進
む。This way? Do it. Combat!
うわ、また宇宙ステーションに戻ってきた。それに、これって謎
A
解き。
riddle? Where's the skip button? So she can just activate that from her hand, but we have to go through a whole freaking mess. Hitting monitor after monitor, that's annoying. Die! Look at that, she can activate both freaking elevators.
こんなすぐ餌にかかるなんてね。あっ。くるりんと。もっと叫びなさい。くるくるっと。私に出会ったか。100%。くるりんと。こんなすぐ餌にかかるなんてね。ガツンとくるやつでいいか。くるくるっと。こっからが本番だよ。くるりんと。ちょっと静かになさい。言うこと重傷ね。
Goodbye. This way.
やっと終点に到着。こんなところにミニヘルタがいる。
There's even a miniature herder.
もしかしなくて
Oh, so,
も
a little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face, portraits, statues, even projections of herself.
肖像画、彫刻、それに大量の投影まで。彼女の顔にヒゲで
I
も
was
描いてあげ
planning
よう
on
かと
adding a
思ったの
mustache to
に
her for this,
落書
but
き
the
が
spray
でき
didn't
ない
work. The entire space
で
station feels like it's made of
宇
paper,
宙
but her
ステーシ
portrait
ョ
is
ンの
near
防御はペラペラな
indestructible.
のにどうして彼女の写真だけ厳重に管理されてるわけ
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Her to commission me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems like she ended up using it on her portrait. She said she's almost at the destination. That is correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. I got a strange feeling about this.
今回の追跡を始めた彼女は確かに性格のためにやってきましたが、器物に対して強い関心を我々が彼女を追
I
跡
must
してい
admit
る
this
の
feels
は
less like a chase and more like a
彼女
chance
とある
encounter.
話を思い出
I
しまし
recall
た
a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game and attempt to finish the stage we know as life.
勝負のために
Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that rewrites the
一つ
game
一
of
つの
life.
図案今の状況と似ている
And
と
would
思い
this
ません
ongoing
か
affair not be part of such an endeavor?
彼女が
Perhaps this is
工夫を
all
凝らし
nothing
てい
more
る
than a
の
game
も
she decided to
我
play
々
with
と
us.
子供じみたゲームをするためかもしれん最後まで彼女に付き合って
In which case, let us accompany her till the end. You're getting way too philosophical here, robot.
100%逆転撃破
What the frick? I frickin' attacked it! That's cheating! Oh, I call hacks. This is
私
absolutely
が
cheating.
誰だか知ってるこんな大きなダイヤモンド見たことないでしょあげるねくるくるっと
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
厄介そうガツンとくるやつでいこう
盛り上がってるじゃん。
バトル体験を改善しないとこのスピードで遅すぎる
Get Tetris?
この曲をあなたに。
Blast does more
私
damage.
のリズムに乗れ。
あなたそれじゃあダメだよ
Single.
くるりんと
Heal. Because I don't know if we're gonna keep fighting or not. I mean, this is the boss. It should be the end, but you know.
今度は私を楽しまガツンとくるやつでいこう
もっと叫びなさい。
痛くしてあげるお注射の時間よ薬を飲みましょう察しがいいのね
I'm just gonna heal that.
ほんの気持ちよ
Oh, you can't even touch me. You can't even phase me, boss.
察しがいいのね
I'm still at full health. Alright, well, not anymore. That
敵が
was
リ
some
ポップ
BS.
したいや 私が誰だか知ってるのこんな大きなダイヤモンド見たことないでしょ
This should be
あ
it.
げるね
Alright.
ご覧ください
Look, we found it.
ついに見つ
The
けました
ether cartridge is here, and it's
エーテ
perfectly
ルカセッ
intact.
トは無機それは
But
もちろん
there is an
この
unwelcome
状
third
況
party
に
here
そぐわ
with
ない
us.
第三者がいるからでしょうね私たちが見ている
If what we are seeing
過去の
constitutes
映
past
像だ
images
と
of Silverwolf, then
Kanojo
for
は
her
ここに
to have made it this
たど
far
り着かなかった
would have entailed the
そう
disappearance
で
of the
なければ
cartridge.
カ
We
セッ
can
トが無
only
事であるは
assume
ずが
that
あ
the
りません
facts don't align with the
つま
theory.
り私が思うに
I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long.
模擬宇宙の膨大な
After all,
デ
even
ー
the
タ
best
が得
hacker
てれば
wouldn't be able to find a
どれほど
specific target in
優
the
秀な
vast
ハッ
ocean of
カ
the
ーでも
stimulated universe's data.
短時間で
Unless
ターゲット
ただし
Unless she had someone to guide her there. Of course. Ha! You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in his eyes. The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have. So the graffiti was bait? The graffiti is likely a two-way tunnel data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. Told you! You got reverse hacked again, Leonard. You are the worst cyber security dude ever. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing it on just the right moment. So she's actually, you've guessed correctly, the person that said before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I told you that. When you told me not to interrupt the thing, but she actually specifically stopped speaking while you and I were talking. Wow, this robot's dumb. And Leonard, they're both dumb. I'm the only one. I figured that out like very off the beginning. I was like, you getting reverse hacked, bro. I'm sorry, Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made it clear that knowledge would be the paramount to this operation, but rather, the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in. I don't have any other questions.
I
knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it? It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face up against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right. So the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act. You did that all to lure me in. That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Short conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Hey, while I got you here, forget this robot. Why'd you put a Stellaron in my chest cavity? Miss Silverwolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. I don't really care. Can you tell me why you put a giant Stellaron in my chest cavity? News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. Okay, cool, great plan. You're amazing. You're a robot. All right, cool. Why is there a Stellaron in my chest cavity, Silverwolf? That's why she had to take the opportunity before it was lost. But I don't care about any of that. Can you tell me why you put a giant Stellaron in my chest cavity? Who the heck am I? You know, you now know everything about this encounter. No, you're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Skrulum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down? Stellaron, chest cavity, me. You're confident you will be able to get out of this in one piece. That's right, and I'm bringing this with me. Stellaron? The ether cartridge? Oh, a copy. You completed it while you were talking just now. Wow, this robot's stupid. Seriously, this robot's a freaking idiot. You know what? Who am I to talk? You! Hey, with the gray hair! Stellaron! Chest cavity! He put you there! What'd I do? Come on! Why else would I entertain such small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on. Or just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you willing to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screw them. Will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay? My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you're hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now. Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me to some distant planet? Nah, chest cavity. Stellaron. Come on! Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel on the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you. I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then. That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely. What if I attack the space station again? It would have nothing to do with me, but I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you. Don't look at me like I'm gonna stop her. I need to know why there's a Stellaron in my chest cavity. Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now? I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Aether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe. What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all? I mean, isn't that really the only way to defeat you, is by giving you the most boring chase? Like, not giving you what you want? That's right, this way the game that you so carelessly orchestrated is now pointless. Is it not? There's no point in a game that is no longer fun. Silverwolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need. How boring. However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse hacked you and located all of the interterrestrial network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them, including all of your game records? Hold on a minute. No, you hold on a minute. And she logged out. How hasty of her. You're an idiot. Everyone's an idiot here. Why didn't I ask about the chest cavity Stellaron? Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. I guess I just don't care about the chest cavity Stellaron. Alright. It's about time we were on our way. Sure, I better get a big reward for this. Not enough. Not enough reward. Group 80 unlock, bitmap explosion. Alright, that's a good reward. I like that one. That was good. Alright, worth it. Worth it. Don't care about this. Ayo! A flawless victory. Hope you caught a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. As expected of Madam Herta.
よろしい。
Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all of her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now. Yo. Thank you, young sir. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? What is Silver Wolf truly after? Her ultimate goal was always the Aether cartridge, but she developed an alternate objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. So what, did Kafka just hire her to get into the station so Kafka could do that to me? Alright, I wanted to ask about something else. What is the ultimate meaning of the existence of the universe? What is the ultimate meaning of the universe, or what do you plan on having for dinner? The real questions. A medium rare Kato steak, salt baked Kalia lemongrass, ermine compound milk, and a portion of fried rice prepared by a certain young man on the station. Arlon, got it. You eat? You're a robot. All I need is energy. The form the energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world and the entrance of efficiency. Now it is possible that my joints may need a little lubrication every now and then. Don't talk about lubricating yourself, Mana. There are children in the room. Alright, what is the ultimate meaning of the existence of the universe? There is no one answer to that question, my friend. It holds a different meaning for everyone. I was talking about the simulated universe, but okay. To sentimental organic life forms, it would be the first falling leaf in the change of seasons, or the marks carved onto someone through the passage of time. Okay. To the swarm, that follows its instincts. It might be the sight of fresh meat at its compound eyes on the relentless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart, something great that you call emotions. Of course, I've also heard that the answer is nothing more than a two-digit number, 42. The answer, right? That's what it is, 42? Am I getting that wrong? The answer to the universe is 42, obviously. Alright, goodbye. Sure, whatever. Leonard, you're still useless. But hey, your uselessness was actually a positive here. Yes, she knew about everything. You were the most fitting bait. She said I did a good job. Can you believe it? I've been acknowledged by Madam Herta. Congratulations, my dude. Oh, that's the final back door. Time to close it. Boop. And that's the end of it. It's gone, it's all gone! They seriously left nothing behind! They went too far this time, too far! Oh, she actually got beat by Herta. I had a chance to freaking find out about the Stellaron and just wasted it! Alright, stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore. I'm not throwing a tantrum! Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back? What city are they in? That's a cool looking city. If it were just one or two accounts, sure, I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point. You're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters. Yep, just me. Why, do you want to come with? I probably wouldn't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script, did you forget? Alright, that story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
そっちは頑張って。君もピアポイント
I
で
hope you
楽
have
し
a
め
good
ると
time
い
in
いわ
Pier
ね。
Point as well.
安心して。
Don't worry, I've already got an idea. You see that Cloud Diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistic department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their
ま
friend.
ずは彼らとお友達になろうと思って。もう動き始めるの？
Getting a move on already. I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessed about.
言ったでしょ。
I told you I'm not obsessed with it. Besides,
プレイしながら向かえばいい。
there's fun to be had along the way. He starts running through the effulgent neon lights, just as she had left her homeworld that night, sprinting towards the stars. Starlight elongates her shadow, illuminating the history of Punk Lord. Those who penned the legends, their vows remembered by the stars. The earliest role-playing gamer said, games are about growth. The calm, tactical strategy gamer said, games are about the victories. The rebellious collaborative gamer said, games are about encounters. The loving narrator gamer said, games are about remembrance. And now the young galactic adventurer gamer, she said, a game is a game. And that's all there is to it. Silver Wolf has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Silver Wolf. Oh, nice! That's awesome! New message. Hey, friend, you're still at the space station, right? I want to talk to you about something. Yep, I'm still here. It's been a while since that incident. No, it hasn't. It just happened like right now. I literally haven't moved from this one spot. But I'm still very worried about the station's cybersecurity. I want to prepare while I can, and I've got an idea that I want to run past you. Let's talk about the details face to face. I'm outside the office. Level 999 and Eternal Quest. Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Ayo! Before the tutorial mission starts. Awesome. Let's see. Nihility. Increases the wearer's effect hit rate by 20% when the wearer attacks defense-reduced enemies. Regenerates 4 energy. How much longer until the action starts? You have the nerve to ask a question like that? Is something wrong with the new recruit? No. Elio didn't choose her because she was good at field work. But she has to at least survive this rookie assignment. She's cruising. Then I'm relieved. It seems that Blady has proven to be a reliable operative as well. A digital smile that can be used to purchase items in the deep web gray market. Alright. Oh. How do I switch it? Yeah. Alright, cool. Claim. Whoa! Track of Destiny. What should we get? What should we get? Bubblegum, Void Cast Iron, Traveler's Guide. Ooh, the Traveler's Guide is so tempting because I need to level people up, but I'm never gonna get a chance to get more of these, so I'll take that. Sprout of Life. Let's just get the rarer stuff, right? I can definitely, yeah, get the most rare things. Gimme. Gimme. Alright. Superimpose. Alright, what's Leonard want?
時間があるときはちゃんと休むのよ。
We just saw each other not that long ago. Is that so? Maybe I just wanted to see you, so I got impatient. Thing is, like I said, are you coming on to me here, Leonard? I'm not saying I'm not into it. I'm just saying you better buy me dinner first. Thing is, like I said in my message, even if the invasion is over, it still expose many security issues that the space station faces. In other words, gaps. Following lead researcher Asta's orders, the space station formed a special task force to tackle these problems. In my opinion, aside from technical upgrades, it is most important to increase staff members' awareness and precaution. Many of Silverwolf's attacks honed in on individual bad habits, and those are too difficult to defend against. Like you? Nonsense! What I did was a demonstration! That's right, it's a demonstration to illustrate my point in a more direct manner. Herta Space Station is a turf of genius society members. It is not inconceivable that other forces target us. Therefore, our safety and staff awareness should be the top of the universe as well. In order to be able to quickly respond to such incidents in the future, I think that a safety drill for the entire space station should be arranged immediately. A select number of staff members will have their terminals sent to mail embedded with special programs. Phishing mail? No, not as simple as that. What we're defending against are enemies on the level of Stellaron hunters. They won't give you a choice. The moment the mail is successfully received, the program will attack automatically, and immediately, regardless of time, location, and whether it was opened. Within moments, the virus will spread throughout the entire space station. Be it personal terminals, public facilities, or the electronic seat warmer on the toilet. Everything might collapse within moments. Have you started looking for your next job? Don't worry, these viruses are all imitations written by me. They are absolutely safe and harmless. Through the drill, I will deepen everyone's understanding of network security. Of course, before we start, testing and repeating revision is compulsory. The requirements for test candidates will be very high. They will need to be bold, careful, and thoughtful. They must not only be familiar with the space station, but also understand Silverwolf and the Stellaron Hunter. It would be helpful if they also have an altruistic heart. Who could satisfy all of those requirements? My friend, that's you! Do you not have any other friends? You mean on the space station? Of course not! Colleagues are not friends! This sudden honesty! Oh, I just had a moment of inspiration. I was at the IPC for a long time, so believe me, friend, when I say adversity shows sincerity. The simulation testing ground is ready. Let's get to it. Alright, let's go. Good gracious, what is this? Ooh. I want that. Clear the current challenge. Allies are knocked out 1-2. Locate all hacking calling card graffitis. Okay. We're gonna need normal, electric. Alright, let's switch you out for you. Yeah. Currently, the network area where you are has been hacked. I emulated Silverwolf's methodology so you can discover many strange graffiti in various locations in the zone. Imagine you are a regular staff member of the space station. You need to evacuate to a safe place, but many paths are blocked due to malfunctions caused by the virus. But luckily for you, you have a wealth of security knowledge. You know exactly how to clear up those graffitis and the viruses that carry so the malfunctioning devices are restored. Just like the detector from before, investigate the graffiti on the surface and scan them. Got it? There! I see it! How can I take a picture? Is it R? Is that the R button? Oh, I get it. Scan. Heyo. That's a little Easter egg I hid. Okay. There are 3 hacking call cards in each area. Try and locate them all. As an additional reward, collecting hacking calling cards will increase your combat ability in the test. Oh, nice. So get a damage boost for the more of those calling cards I find. Alright, gotta open that one. Just making sure there's no calling cards over here. Might as well get a damage boost before we fight this dude. Here we go. Not you, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, whoa, it's an enhancement? What did that do? I don't know what that did. Okay, there's the other thing. And there's the other hacking calling card. Easy. That should be all three, right? Ooh, what does this do? Upgrade her. Oh, energy and damage boost. The onion rings. Yeah, excellent. We got a boss over there. Dude, I love her fluffy tail. It's so cool. It looks like fire, like my hair. It's sick. Alright. Let's go beat up the boss. What's that? Nothing. Hold on now. Support. Support. What are you weak to? Ice? We can totally hit you with the heads. You weak to normal? Yes, you are. Let's support. Third up. Beesh. Not weak to electricity, so let's support. And single. An axe. Oh, come on! Yes! Slash!
間に合ったよ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Support, more hurt up. Get those follow-up attacks ramped up. Just gonna keep doing the signal. Heal.
痛くないでしょ。
Enhance. Get lucky, get lucky. Oh, come on! Enhance again. Yes! Look how much damage she does do. No. Uh-oh.
あなた、それじゃあ言うことを聞かないのは戦局は敗勢だ。
Dungeon rings. It was easy. Of course, you fought the real Silver Wolf. It's only natural that this practice is incomparable to the real thing. Get it? Get it? All researchers able to face it as calmly as you did, there wouldn't be any need to worry about the space station is under a cyber attack. Let's go back. Alright, I have submitted an application for your test results. It's already been approved and will be sent to you immediately. Thanks again, my friend. Confirm exit. I did everything, I'm pretty sure. Yeah!
時間があるときはちゃんと休むのよ。
How is the drill revision coming along? All good, I replanned the route and added some new designs. Not yet. Shut your face. Alright, but just tell you what, let me go use the restroom right quick. Yeah, I'll use the restroom right quick when I get back. We'll do some sorting here, and then we'll move on to some main missions, some actual campaign missions, my dude. Be right back. I should already be a high enough Trailblaze level and everything. Alrighty, my dudes. Thank you all so much for being so patient. Ooh. Alrighty, and let me, right now that I have the opportunity, I'm gonna resync my avatar. Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. Thank you all once again for being so freaking patient. Oh, let's just go through all these things. Yeah, this is all the new stuff. Okay. Thank you. Claim, thank you. Okay, we got plenty of stuff. Let's go ahead and start doing some just main missions, honestly. Some of the campaign stuff. Claim all. Here we go. Yeah, woo.
時間があるときはちゃんと休むのよ。
Alrighty, my dudes. What's the situation? Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Let's go. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way.
ただいま戻りました。お母様。
ブローニャ。
ブローニャ。私は
I thought I'd lost you.
今までどこに行ってたの?
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away. No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle. The underworld. I see. In that case, report everything you saw, Commander Bronya. Ooh, her attitude changed real quick. After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Savrag, and learned some truths about the Stellaron. I'm listening, go on. Madam Cecilia, it is my firm belief that the villains from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. Dude, I told you Brian was into me. What'd I say? I can also ascertain that they did not come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? The responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake to solve the problems brought on by the Stellar Run. The architects waited hundreds of years, and those outsiders may be the... How dare you interrupt? Arrogant, ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Branya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Oh, she gonna arrest her. They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me, I remember it clearly now. This time, I'm standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you've seen. What exactly are you hiding? And why do you send the Silver Mane Guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders, is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth? It's time you heard it, the voice of this dying world. What flavor is fresh air? Freedom! Cold! Mainly cold, actually. Alright. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up as long as it's not Goth Hotel again. Giath. Classic unreliable Sampo. We probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district that he sneaks off. We should hide in plain sight. To the hotel! A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Lando. The bro or the sis? If we're talking about Giphard, we should be careful. He's the top Silver Mane Guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think? Low profile, got it. Well, that's right, she's never seen the sky, huh? The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. I'll be honest, the fact that now that we're starting to get into it, it's like, crud, alright. I might have to change it back to English. I really want it, I wish there was a way to keep the fighting scenes. Wait, there's another freaking resource pack for English now? I thought I had both already. How does that work? I started the game in English. It's less about that. It's more like I'm just giving every single character the same voice. And at this point, I want to play off of the character's voice acting as opposed to just repeating everything they say. Though I really, really wished I could have it so that the combat was in Japanese, but the story progression was in English. All right, almost done here, my dudes. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I got like strawberry water, and I'm mixing it with some guava juice. See how that tastes. Alright, let's go.
来た時はこれほどではなかった。通常通りではないのなら、その理由は俺たちと関係があるのかもしれない。
The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
She in trouble!
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
I remember. The three outsiders.
Don't shout it out!
Why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
That's why it's a little important that you open the door before this dude over here looks.
Act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
I wasn't planning on it.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March.
Why not? Oh, right, the letter.
Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
I'm convinced.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it?
It was her that ejected me from the Architects.
You see what I mean?
I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are going to need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects.
And since I don't have to read, I can actually do the auto.
They would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you know Kokilia well? I still can't pronounce it. I'm freaking garbage. All right. Do you know Kokilia well?
You could say that. We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish. Yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of you guys always trying to not say anything.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Go for it.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Telling Thorough about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellaron, and showing her the letter. Was that the letter? I'm pretty sure that was the letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you.
Yeah, they got kids fighting in death pits.
All those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Hold on, let me double check. Chat just disconnected for some reason on YouTube. Freaking why? Alright, whatever. It looks like I'm still up, so we good.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Yeah, do you know what her end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Alright, how much do you know about
I
the Stellaron?
figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
What about Cahard?
Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Alright, do you know where the Stellaron
Yes.
is?
I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Easy.
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
You're gonna start a whole war.
We may not have the time.
Or that.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready, let's go. That being said, I don't know... That's good. Ice is not gonna probably help here. Well, yeah, there's the fire dudes. But I'm gonna switch out Hook. I don't think I'm gonna need you, so let's go Serval. Yeah, this should just... it might be good to use Bronya, but I don't know. Right? But then there's the machines. Screw it, go Serval for now.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Whip! Grab a lampshade! Pretend to be a lamp! Do it!
Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Dude's armor is sick, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
Wow, you were terrible.
You
You're a terrible
use
liar.
my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agreed. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
What an amazing hiding place you have down here.
Well, I was sure
Just
worried
direct
about
line
her.
of sight, I'm just saying.
After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here.
Goethe?
Let me have
I've been
a look
calling
for
it Goth.
I think I left it over
Oh, I'm totally gonna steal that flask.
Wait!
What is
You
it?
you hella suspicious,
You
Serval.
seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not.
Don't worry, Serval, I'm on this. I'm gonna gas him out.
Sister for?
I had
Never
Taco
mind.
Bell for lunch.
This is your
I'll gas him
space,
out so
and I
bad he
should
won't want to
intrude.
come near the flask.
I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
YouTube, what is up with the chat? I'm like,
Hey,
I'm still live. I'm good
wait
on
a sec.
YouTube.
Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that
Serval?
you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Bro, I think Okelia has him whipped. I think that's what that is. I'm pretty sure.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Good, because I've been in this closet for years. I mean, I've been hiding in this place for years. Ew. I Serval.
Nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
Yeah, besides, if we could stop the
You
Stellaron...
sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I'm sure in more than some ways, I mean... Is Gepard going to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone? Or rather, have you thought of a way to commit
I
some?
was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
True. Let's go.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax.
We're totally lesing
She's
out.
the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Come around and have a look.
I can believe that.
Loot! No, not that. Loot! Whoa! Watch where you're going! You almost hit me! I swear. This is why California doesn't like public transportation. You saw how dangerous that would have been?
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are
Ayo.
we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one
Sneak
of those
in?
brain
We're literally standing in front of the two
Leave it
guards.
to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Whoops! My bad! Sneaky!
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no
Franz.
see.
How's your brother
Still
Hans?
watching the entrance?
And Bronze.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
Well, you're bad at your job.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Yeah, Franz.
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
Yeah, Franz.
Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No,
You're overselling it,
Captain
Servo.
Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Ignore that. Don't worry about it. Good gracious, what the heck is he freaking... Listen. I'm gonna listen. Look at that mace!
That there are those among you who
We'll
see
take
the
a sip of
reserve
water over
units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken.
Bro, why do you have a trash can on your head?
Zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move.
No, they don't.
Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city.
Behind us?
The situation
That's me.
is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such,
You're not
starting
wrong.
From today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is
Good
that clear?
gracious, I need to work out more.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been lazy. I've been very lazy lately.
See? That was easy.
Sure was.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way.
Well,
Do you
oops, I
see
didn't
that
mean
mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side...
I see a giant
you
fat
hell
robot
on
that was
Earth.
probably gonna want to murder me. The architects follow the path. Do you believe in that? Yeah, what exactly is on the other
An
side?
endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress
Sounds like you're
further
describing
north,
my room, I'll be
we will
honest.
need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Without hardship... Oh, that sounds poetic, haven't it? Without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Please do. It sounded cooler in my head.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
He might be here.
So dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical
That reminds me, I
Fever is
haven't used
changing.
Palo too much, have I?
Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
You can shut your mouth.
Don't
Rock and roll's
be
not
so
dead.
pessimistic.
Rock and roll is alive and well, my dude.
Fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you just gotta listen to something a little bit different. You know what I mean? It's like Linkin Park. They started doing a bunch of cool stuff.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't
Give me a
control
quick
it from
second,
here.
bros. For some reason,
So what's the plan?
Look for another.
I'm like 90%
Every
sure it's
platform
freaking
linked to the
Chrome.
gear bridge should have a similar
Close this all
terminal.
down.
I never would have guessed that
Whoops.
Japard and you were brother
Whoops.
and sister.
Move that over here.
I can't say I blame
Google
you.
Chrome is having a time.
Nothing
See,
alike
this
in
is why
personality or
I'm going to Opera GX Google.
In our family, we have
Do
a
you
strong
see?
military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Alright, let's go. Roll that up. Grab this chest. Thank you. Alright, we gotta go beat up those dudes, I'm assuming. I have a pass! I have a pass! Look at my pass. I said look at my pass!
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
How? So someone's deliberately trying to cause trouble.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Well, they cut off their only retreat. They're really leaving those dudes to die out there.
The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Come on, then.
I love running around his hook. It's so adorable.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
That thing?
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Yeah, once the guards get suspicious...
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Can we not say that out loud while there's guards
Let's see
to
if that
either
guard
side of
over
us?
there will let us pass.
Alright, but I got my bat ready in case he won't. Yo.
Yo, evening soldier.
I love how we both went with
you
yo.
The emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Do I beat him up now? Can I beat him up?
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You could have fooled me.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Alright, let's go murder Dunn.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line
grab-
and the city are short-handed right now.
Grab another drink real quick.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something
Okay, I'm
big's
back.
about to go down.
Sorry, I had to stare off
As long
into
as it's away from
the
front
distance
line,
for like no
I'd
reason.
happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Why are you telling him something he already knows?
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
What's with the trash can on your head, Dunn?
It's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Oh, he's a simp!
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop.
There's a lot of us.
Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Why would you leave the band?
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells weird. Great seeing you. I ain't gonna ruin this.
No, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
I'm so sorry. I mentioned the Taco Bell earlier.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn.
He's done a sticky boy? Is that what they're going with?
Would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitating in front of your dream girl. Come on, man. Come on, Dunn. Come on, you simp.
Could you be any less discreet?
What you mean? Come on, bro. You and I both know we're simps for life.
Sorry,
you got
Serval,
this.
but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Uh-huh. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh?
Time to start
hold up,
murdering!
He's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Murder!
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard.
And a simp!
You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Time to murder.
There goes the negotiation.
Murder! Yeah, Serval, get out of here. We'll handle it from here. If anything, it gives you a good excuse to go try to help Bronya. Murder time! Looks like this is gonna end in a fight after all.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog.
That's
No,
not the
fate of our
response I
whole
would have had.
world.
I would have thought she would have said. Maybe I should have gone with the first one.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
This dude. Is that why you have the trash can on your head?
Here to crash the party?
Are you serious? None of them are weak to friggin' electricity. They're all weak to... Ah, great. I should have gone with quantum. Okay, hold on. Single target.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Or fire. Great. Why hook? Oh, great. What is he doing? Is that a shield or something? Blow him up. Go, crud!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's rock!
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down? Naughty children, nap time.
Don't you dare call for reinforcements. You're a disgrace to the simping community. Done.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! You're in bad shape.
Stay close. Here stands the Silverman Guard.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock!
Give it up.
Not bad. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! How appropriate. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
On my mark.
Stop calling it reinforcements!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
What are you looking at?
It's
Do you
over!
know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn.
Because you're a simp.
Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Wait, I was supposed to leave him unconscious? Alright, I'll put the knife away.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
What you talking about, bro?
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we may have attracted attention. Just a guess, though.
Attracted attention.
Why is March my spirit trailblazer, spirit animal, whatever?
Our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled with pessimistic trailblazer.
Not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now.
I got the pessimistic trailblazer accomplishment.
I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Why didn't you do that?
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Alright, team set up. So Natasha, great, that's fine, leave it as is. If it's gonna be Silver main guards. Honestly, Dawn Hug is not a bad choice, but Branya is also really good, especially if I need to use ice ability. Servo, you gotta go, and I'm already replacing it with this chick. And you in specific, let's give you some cool stuff. What is this? After the wearer uses their skill, additionally it regenerates 8 energy. Or this one, increase the attack by 24% rather. Switch that one out. Increase quantum damage, definitely equip that. Do I have more of those? I do not, do I? Well, I'm not going to be able to make the full set. But let's increase the attack. Why not? Yeah, let's do at the very least. Might as well just keep increasing attack here. Alright. Everyone else has what they need. Why are you all green, actually? Let's get you better stuff there. Ooh, reduce damage taken. We could do that. But I might just do that to Branya then. Yeah, because I'm giving Branya a whole bunch of damage increases, but she's not really doing that to the best. So let's put this armor on, honestly. Have her take reduced damage. Oh, I only have how many pieces? Oh, I only have the one helmet? Seriously? Okay. And I need 2 pieces regardless, so alright, well that's not the best. Yeah, let's instead go with the break effect. Let's do that. To be honest with you, and let's switch it off of Monkey. That way, because Branya doesn't do a lot of damage even with the upgrades. So honestly, at this point, I'd rather just have her, like, one-tap the shield. And here, I'm probably going to take it all back from Monkey again a second time. Not that, though. We'll do Purple Hat. Really give her to, like, tons of damage. So that she's just, her follow-up attacks are just destroying everything in their path. This one. There you go. Wait, what happened? Equip. There we go.
Someone there. Ghost. Someone there.
Yes. Get bopped.
are you? Time to twirl!
Look at that damage, though.
Savor the vigor of it.
Get rid of the
Wait for
machine.
the tiles before you start counting. Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? You're in bad shape. Time to twirl! Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Stay calm. Better
Nice! Get wrecked, dude!
Time to twirl!
It's over!
There's always a weakness. Evildoer.
Fish.
Luck of the draw.
Fish!
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Oh, poor you. Time to twirl! Nap time. That's a set. Wait for the tiles before you start. Time for the payout.
Ooh, I got a tier crystal! Oh, that's a bigger boy. I'm headed that way anyway, so might as well.
Couldn't be.
Found What are you looking at?
Wow, they buffed themselves.
Do you know who I am?
Crystal!
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Oh, poor
I love how Hurt
you.
is just so rich, she literally just throws a giant diamond at people.
You're in bad shape. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Oh, come on! That's so close! One more.
Gotcha! Better late than never.
Yeah! Oh, right! Excellent!
You'll pay.
That was lucky.
A delicate operation.
Shush, he hasn't noticed that we're here. Oh, crud. They did, though. Oh, you prick. Oh, you prick.
You must be honored to meet. Maybe you can keep it down?
Heal.
All better now? How appropriate.
Oh, come on! What? Oh!
Don't need this style. Look. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! There's always an evildoer.
I'm gonna save the buff for the next battle. There we go.
What are you looking at?
We...
Time for a shot.
Heal.
Here comes the medicine. Tasty. That's a set.
Here we go.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. We've entered the storm.
Buff damage. If we can take them all out in one, I'd rather that.
To guard and defend. Crush them! Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Time for the payout. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
A delicate operation.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Loot!
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
It has an operating system?
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that.
Why not? Do that.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that?
I get a feeling that was done.
My songs.
That was totally done.
Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Beat them all up one at a time.
Either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Is it weak to electricity? What is it weak to? Doesn't matter. Let's go.
And you're supposed to be stronger?
Of course, the one time I need electricity. Okay.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Heal.
Your assistance is
Look
timely.
at the draw.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Time to twirl! That's a set!
Support
The time
her.
is now. Lend me your strength. It's gonna hurt. What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be honored to meet me.
Troublesome. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
What are you looking at?
All better now?
Better late than never.
Nice.
For the time for the payout.
Yeah.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be honored to meet me.
Attack boost.
To guard and defend. Crush them! What are you looking at? I won't break. You must be honored. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
That'll take more.
How appropriate. Don't need this style. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot.
As long as he's not bringing in more reinforcements, I'm good. No, honestly, at this point, I kind of want him to. I can pretty consistently take him down, cause him more damage.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. What are you looking at?
Can I? Does that like stack, or how does that work?
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're in bad shape.
That's a set. Fights are like
Fish again!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Evildoer.
How does that not defeat you?
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! You must be honored. Maybe you can keep it down?
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
If not, we'll just beat him up too.
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Possibly.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
That's a good way to convince people, though.
Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
I would also like lessons of physical stuff with Himeko. I agree with March. Ah, crud, he's totally here.
Serval. It really is you.
Yo!
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Thank you.
Give me a few
I will
minutes,
sit for
just a
you as a
few.
replacement for Doug.
I'll
Don't worry.
explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
You're gonna feel real
Why do you
stupid
think
once
I've
we
come
actually
here?
accomplish our
We
mission.
found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
The Stellaron.
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
Bruh, I
Madam
have
Guardian
one
has
in
warned
my
me before
chest
that you were
cavity.
indulging
Why
in
would I
fantasy,
want yours?
That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Then
The
leave.
forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Well said, Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I
Dude, I'm
hereby
simping for
order that
Serval
these
now.
fugitives be arrested. This isn't
I'm
like
glad
our
I
childhood
eliminated
games,
Dunn.
Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Pretty straightforward to me, honestly. I mean, that's pretty much how all my negotiations go. Have y'all seen the United States lately, California? Oh, great.
Resistance is
No, I didn't have a chance. I should have gone to electricity. I didn't know he'd be weak to.
Stronger?
I got nothing here. Oh, great. Okay, I could have replaced Herda and Branya. Is what it is. Too late now.
Maybe you can keep it down?
If I go down, I'll switch it. Goodness, he's already dealing so much damage. Heal.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose. When
Enhance.
Wow.
Gamble. Darn it. All right. Hit that one. This is why I don't go to Vegas.
Evil doer. Time to twirl.
on my command.
Oh, come on! You're spawning more? This is some absolute garbage.
This battle is unavoidable. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Naughty children, don't listen. Your assistance is timely.
Yeah!
Just in time. Just
Yo,
a little
everyone.
something. Think nothing of it.
Time to twirl!
In the name of preservation!
Can I ask a question, Gepard? What the frick are you carrying? I don't even have the first clue about what the frick you think you have there.
The time
Let's
is now.
buff her to here a
Lend
little
me your
bit.
strength. You must be honored
Damage buff.
to guard and defend. Crush them! What are you looking at? All better now? Tasty. Don't need this style. Time to twirl!
Our position is solid.
Seriously, what is that thing?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! This battle is evildoer. Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. How appropriate. Better late than never. Time for the payout. Just in time. Just a little something.
My favorite ultimate. Don't ask me why.
Think nothing of
Just something about it really catches my eye.
Luck of the draw. Please, please, please,
Beesh!
Looks like victory!
Stay focused.
That's cheating.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Nap time. That's a set. Wait for the tiles before you start.
This ends here.
Alright, relax. Why?
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
No! Oh, frick.
Resistance is futile.
Ah, frick! I got this, I got this.
You're in bad shape.
No, crud.
You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
On my command. For glory.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Savor the vigor of it. What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
In the name of preservation.
Freaking A, the barrier, dude.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Oh, this is bad no matter what I do.
You're in bad shape. You must be honored to meet. I'm okay.
You know what? That is what it is. I gotta retreat. It's gonna be best if I just simply switch out the crew. Okay, Branya, sorry, you gotta go. We're gonna switch in for Serval. And we're gonna switch you out. I could either go with her, or I could go with March. Or I can also do my character, mainly because the dude is also weak to physical, and since my healer, of course, she needs to be a healer. Let's do that. Is that going to be the best?
Serval.
We're going to skip the story because we already know it. That might have been a bad move to add Monkey onto it. I should have probably added an extra ice. I probably should have added March.
Our position is solid.
But I'm hoping that with Serval
Here to crash the party?
and Monkey concentrating on this dude, I might get a little bit better of a result here. Because I can use Blast.
Up. Like tempo.
See what I mean? And we're just going to use single attacks here. We're going to use Blast.
How about this?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl.
Otherwise, I might have gotten Don Hum
Time for a shot.
if I didn't switch out for March or for Monkey. But in this situation, just heal. You just keep healing. You don't worry about nothing else but healing.
I'm okay. Just a little something.
Big heals, because the card's gonna heal some damage.
Nothing of it.
On my command. For glory.
This
Gave them all
song's just
barrier,
for
but it
you.
won't really matter too much, because she'll be able to pull this off and hit Jafar.
The volume.
Oh,
That's a
poor
break.
You.
Single. And follow
Do
it
you
up
know who
immediately.
I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
And Blast, because they're both weak to physical, actually. That's nice.
Time to twirl. Naughty children, don't listen.
Heal. Doesn't matter. You don't do nothing but heal. Just heal. That's all I need
Pretty
from you.
good crowd today.
Make sure everyone's on good.
Let's rock.
I'm already way better than I was before. This is a way better position than I was before.
It's gonna hurt.
Blast.
What about this?
Time for a shot.
Heal.
Here comes the medicine. How appropriate.
Rules are made to be broken. Resistance is futile. It'll take more than
Good
that.
gracious. That's a lot of damage.
Time to twirl.
Stay focused.
Why are you locking onto me?
Naughty children, all better now?
Much better.
Blast.
Up. Like tempo.
What are you looking at?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Please freeze. Please freeze. Please freeze.
Yours.
Freeze. Freeze.
This ends here.
Ah.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Get it back up to full health.
Better
Roll.
up.
You're in
Single.
bad shape.
Single. Just to build it up.
You must be honored
Single.
to
Blast does more damage. Blast.
Nap time.
Perfect. He could not have picked a better person to attack.
rules are made to be broken!
Look at that, bro. Look at that. I'm gonna pause it here. Let him enjoy watching Gepard struggle for his breath while I go to the restroom right quick. Quick little pee break. Be right back, my dudes. Enjoy his handsome features. Why don't you? Alright, I'm back. Woo! Alright, dude. Now that you've thoroughly had your butt kicked, what's the dealio?
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
Really? I thought it was easy.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Gepard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Yeah, we don't need you to yield. We just need you to friggin' move.
I don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
You're simping for the queen too hard,
Brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
Milady? Why didn't we show him Branya's letter from the start?
There's nothing more to say, Gepard. The decision is yours.
As a
And if you say no, I'm still gonna bonk your head.
I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
That's stupid, though. Don't do that. Final answer? Come on, bro.
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer
you don't gotta jump
clash
through
with
hoops.
those
Just
of
shut
the
your mouth and
architects
tell us we can go
behind the
through.
lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Nice interpretation of the rules, dude. Good job.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
It took you this long to fail to see that
If you are truly able
purpose?
to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
Bro, I just whooped your butt. What are you trying to threaten me
You
for?
are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Feels big. What's gonna happen next? What's up,
I
Steve?
gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
They also have incredibly beautiful, nice surroundings, gorgeous houses. I mean, exquisite food. Just the fanciest of clothing. You know, they get to watch rock and roll concerts and eat good food and have fancy hotels and you know, just live an all-around luxurious life while you have to live in the dirt. But, you know, other than that, no real difference, you know. That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done.
I don't mean literally, Steel. Come
has
on.
their
What are you doing?
struggles. But how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
I mean, you just saw him. You just beat one of them up. What do you mean?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
Yeah, just took a couple of whacks to the head.
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Come on, man.
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, loot! What to do, baby?
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
You're telling me. Alright, sorry for getting you involved in this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
Solid. So this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
Sure.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell.
Easy.
Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right?
They used to call me the Demon
If
Slayer.
you're ready to get on stage, let's
Or was
push
it
for that
Doomslayer?
standing ovation.
I messed that joke up. Let's pretend like I didn't say that. They used to call me the Doomslayer. It's like my middle name. Sticks! I don't know what I picked up, but it's mine now. You can't have it. What
As
do,
soon as
baby?
the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force.
The
guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum.
If we're correct, then the Stellar.
Have you made up your minds?
Yeah, no duh. What do you think I am? You? Over here second guessing yourself at every turn?
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
Maybe for you, it's gonna
Guards,
be easy for me.
open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence.
Same here. I do my dailies every day.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Branya, for Bellamog, for universal peace! Nah, I'm a simp. For Branya!
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
This song's just for you.
Oh, crud. That one.
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! That you're in bad shape. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
They're both weak to physical, so let's do this.
How many of them are there?
Oh, for crying out loud.
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Rules are made to be broken! You lot stage your welcome!
Oh, yeah! Get wrecked!
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo!
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
What'd I tell y'all? Easy. Look at you. You have a headache.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Take a break, bro.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Yeah, we bonked you real hard, bro.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you. That's a promise.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
You saw that? You saw that? You saw that that head nod? She totally digs me.
Fragmented
Mistress
activity
Himiko
is intensifying. Something's happening on Urela 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Nah, she know I got this.
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Yeah, how do we pinpoint the
Serval said that the
Stellaron?
Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't
Any
be
chance the
disheartened.
Stellaron in my
The
chesticle
stronger
can
the fragmentum contamination,
can help us out at all or anything?
the closer we are to the source.
Yo, seriously, what is the point of sticking a Stellaron in my chesticle if it doesn't even help me out in this situation? It's done nothing for me so far.
Head on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
You're right. Let's go loot first. Loot! Don Hung was right. Alright, what's this golden thing?
This is Bronya's.
We found that in the orphanage.
She's been here already?
How?
Whoa! Quick, look!
What?
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
I'm grabbing another drink. Give me 1 sec.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Well, isn't that oddly convenient? Let's do it. Ooh, I got a snow globe. That away.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
Nah, that sounds stupid, and I'm pretty sure you're stupid.
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope.
That also sounds
There
stupid.
is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
None of that made sense, and you sound even more stupid than you did a second ago.
Is fulfilled, Bronya. No longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland.
How old are you? I'm pretty sure you already squandered the majority of your life.
The
Like,
new
that's just...
world rise from the ruins. No.
This lady's stupid. Like, she's real stupid.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I can jump that gate, and I'm a fat dude. I could totally jump over it.
Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
Bash it! Smack it with your bat!
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum.
It's aight.
However,
We got this.
However...
I did it. One?
There's no other way.
There's 4 of them.
Desperate
Great.
times call.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
Seems like it. I'm gonna guess there's 4 in
It's clear
total.
that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Come on, then.
Locked. Great.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
That's far away.
I see it too. Let's go.
But I'm lazy. Hold on now. I think we're good as is. Let's try that. What else are you weak to? Got ice, got wind. I am doubling up on normal. Let's go with Don Hung instead.
Oh, boy. Time to twirl!
Now time. A delicate operation. Come on, then.
What's this? Shush, we're gonna sneak attack him. Alright. Uh-oh. I didn't notice this lady. Hold on. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, poor you.
Maybe I shouldn't double up the wind. I gotta stop treating Natasha like she's actually gonna deal damage. That's just not her purpose, is it?
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Time to twirl!
There's always a weakness.
Clemency? Never.
Though Don Hung does
This
deal some
battle
decent
is
amount of
unavoidable.
damage, flat out. But she also deals about the same, to be completely honest as well. Yeah.
I won't break. You What do you...
Alright, fine. No, you know what? I'm gonna use her, because I want to use her. I want to try her out.
Come on, then.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's a tough opponent. What level are you? 42! Good gracious. I'll come back later. Done. Quick setup. How does that work? Alright, we're going with this. Once I get what's her face to level level 30, I'll probably go back to it. Like, the problem is I keep treating Natasha as if she's like a damage dealer when she's always gonna be best for me just healing flat out. What are you gonna do it? What? Freaking stupid robot, go! Clear the path? What path? What needs to be cleared? How do I... Can't go that way, okay. Well, let's go beat up that thing then, in the meantime. Fire, electricity, wind. Okay. Just gonna make a whole other team. Quick setup. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Yeah.
Let's rock!
This is our chance.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but the freaking look at that! He's not even weak. He's not even weak to this freaking thing. Yet he dealt so much damage. I have to have Monkey in there. He's freaking strong. At least for the story campaign, you know? Who knows about after once I get into like endgame, but at least for now, it's pretty freaking strong. Anyway, don't need to heal right now, so... You.
Nap time.
Time to make some mischief! What do you call it, small?
I want the Yo, you know what? I'm gonna send in a message about this. Make a whole thing. I'm gonna make a YouTube short. I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make everything. Give me the opportunity to make the story like dialogue English, but I want the battle dialogue to be in Japanese. Cause the ah la la is still the best thing in the universe. Okay, just saying.
Let's go.
I'm alive, feeling... Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Probably.
It seems like it.
Stellaron really don't want us to get near.
Strange.
Boop, that's two.
Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made.
Did you hear that? Listen, come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched finger.
Turn counterclockwise. Yeah. Go, robot. obstacle. Alright, screw you then. You just stay there and do whatever the heck you want to do. What this do? Hey, what's this? I love how you just send people like a photo like through text message. It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space that caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the Calexies, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extreme caution if you wish to explore further. Sorry, I dropped my stuff. Oh, defeat enemies to obtain relics. That's awesome. Increase the max damage that can be absorbed by shield created by allies by 30%. Ooh, characters protected by shields deal 75% more damage. I'll come back. Hold on. Why do I need to open the peace guide for? I see. Alright, you're weak to... Hold on now. Ice and electricity. Ah, sorry, I had to cough. Oh, goodness. Alright. Quick setup. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Enable. Beat 'em up!
This song's just for you.
Blast!
Turn up the volume.
Oh, no, I meant to the left, idiot!
Let's make it quick.
Savor the vigor of it. Time to twirl!
How did you not die? Yeah!
Let's rock! What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
Batter up!
Time to twirl! You're in bad shape.
Pretty good crowd today.
Do you know who I am?
I can finish it off as long as I just waste one of these, honestly.
It's all yours!
This song's just for you.
Yeah, then I can hit it with this.
Keep up. My tempo!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
1 second here. Just...
Nice.
That away. Cleaning up my desk a little bit here. Hold on. There we go. Give me that. Gimme. All right.
Looks good.
More loot. Thank you, robot. I appreciate you.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
One more.
Success! Another mechanism
alarm shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
What's up, my dude? Go for it.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Of course I do.
I know you're wide awake right now.
The wet dreams or the...
But I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Give it a half-hearted attempt, or close eyes and meditate. Now, I trust Don Hung. That's my boy right there. That's my dude. I'm gonna close my eyes and meditate. Okay, the voice comes to me.
Well?
Yeah! The voice, it knows we're getting close. Try repeating the whispers you heard. Nah. There was a voice calling out to Cocalia.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocalia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
We haven't even told Seal about the one I have.
You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Do we even know if I'm human? Yeah, the Stellaron knows we're here.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
But we gotta trigger it.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocalia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocalia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Is this right?
What?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Oh, I get it. You're really gonna make me walk all the way? Alright, fine. Rotate counterclockwise. Well, that's annoying. Heal! Thank you. Also heal everybody else, actually, while we're at it, right? Might as well. Enable. Okay. Enable. Cool. What it do, my dude? You're weak to fire and electricity. Got it. Get bugged! Alright, Okay.
Keep up. My tempo!
This is our chance.
I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna use this because I just really hate this freaking machine.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Let's make it quick.
Nap time.
Ooh. Alright, turn this on. Yeah!
Done. It took some effort, but we finally crack these mechanisms.
I could turn it, but there's no real reason for me right now. I'm gonna leave it as is and go get the loot over here.
Are these echoes too?
Yeah, that's why they're glowing blue.
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Probably comes I'm here.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
Lady, I came from the stars.
To those entities of greater magnificence.
There's
in the
nothing but a
heavens
little
above,
girl who's way
appears
too
but
small,
a passing moment.
who has way too big of an ego,
Of
that owns a space station.
insignificant
Trust me.
beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Loot!
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
What is that thing?
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we
Oh
are...
no, the monster's
it would be
hot!
surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
I can't stop looking at its thighs though, Seal! Ooh, okay. Ice, wind, and what else? Quantum, wind. This will probably be my best bet.
Pray.
Hold on now. Chill.
Upgrade configured. Show your courage. Found. And you're supposed to be
Those
stronger?
who attack the Guardian will be punished. Well, that's a scary thought.
Let's go.
But please, punish me, mistress.
Rules are made to be broken!
You can punish me all night.
For your sins! Just a scratch.
Ah! It hurts so good! Owie.
Time to twirl!
Heal me, please. Heal me, please.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Naughty children, don't listen.
I don't want to hurt my medic here.
Savor the vigor of the battle.
It'll take more than that.
You'll pay for this.
Hold your breath.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Time to twirl!
For your sins.
Uh-oh.
Let's make it quick.
Blast!
What about this?
That'll take more than medicine. Your assistance is timely.
Her again?
Time is now! Lend me your strength!
Because I need to heal.
Time for all better now? How appropriate.
Heal everyone. No, what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Okay. Heal everyone, please.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Still my favorite ultimate, don't ask why.
Nothing of it.
Retribution.
What are you looking at?
Sorry, y'all. Chrome is having a freak out right now. I don't know why. Single hit.
It's gonna hurt.
Let's go.
Last. And ultimate.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Uh-oh.
Time will travel some.
Uh-oh. Oh, I can't believe I survived that.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Restore.
Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
For your sins.
Oh, come on!
All better now? You'll pay
Oh,
for this.
nice! Okay.
You must be honored to...
Let's make it quick. What about this?
There's always a weakness.
The redemption. Just a scratch. Much better.
Single hit.
It's gonna hurt.
Let's go.
Single hit. I should have went double. I'm an idiot.
Prayers won't help you.
That's okay.
Execute the judgment.
I won't
Heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How appropriate. What are you looking at?
Single hit. Heal yourself.
Naughty children, here comes the medicine.
For your sins.
Last. It's over. It's over! You shouldn't have done that, girl! Ooh!
Rules are made to be broken!
Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that!
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
A very hot and sexy
Unlike
thigh,
those
human.
random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. He seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Like seductive.
Look,
Oh,
Bronya
okay.
and Kokolia's echoes must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Okay, let's heal here. Thank you. Loot!
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
The blizzard?
The eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Come on, then.
Oh, she real crazy. She like wackadoo crazy. All my dudes, give me one quick second. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be right back. And it looks like we're getting real close to it, Doug. We're gonna see what happens. All right. Uno momento. Alrighty, I'm back, my dudes. Let's do it. Stellaron, here I come. Okay. I don't know why my internet was acting all weird earlier. I'll be honest with y'all. Oh, snap. What? Oh, Grinya, how's it going, my dude? I'm so sorry that I wasn't able to see your comment earlier. For some reason, my internet was... Oh, not even my internet, dude. It was Chrome. That's why I'm gonna go to Opera GX. It just would not work for me. So sorry, Grinya. Welcome to the chat, my dude. I swear, dude. Chrome, this is why I'm going to Opera GX. Because Chrome is doing stuff like this. This is so freaking annoying. That being said, my dudes, I don't know. Is this bad to show? Check it out, my dudes. We're at 29 followers. We're about to hit 30. Yeah. Oh, friggin' hey, I'm not even showing my face. I got too excited. Look, I have 29 followers, my dudes. Thank you all so much. You guys are so freaking sick. So awesome. Seriously, dudes, thank you all so much. It means everything in the world to me. Look, because, like, I know that Twitch is in a lot of trouble right now, right? Like, everyone's like, we're gonna leave Twitch because they're doing bads. I agree. The rules that they made, dumb. Really dumb. Should not have done that. Bad. No. Bad Twitch. Bad. Bad Twitch. Don't do that. You bad boy. However, just the fact that Twitch, like, if I can get affiliate, dude, it makes me feel like I used to be a YouTube partner, my dude, back when the rules weren't quite as strong as they are nowadays, back before PewDiePie, you know, made the whole adpocalypse happen. So all I gotta say is, my dude, like, I just thank you. Like, it might be a tiny thing, but just if I can get some kind of title from any one of these, like, subscription streaming services, like affiliate or anything like that, it just fills me up with a little bit of warmth. Makes me feel like, yeah, that's right, I did something. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, what's this about then? Boop, did it. Show me the treasure. Go. Clear the path? Which way? That way or this way? You gotta at least show me which way, dude. Ah, crud. I was hoping you'd go that way. That's a lot of things in the way, my dude. That's like a lot of things. Like a lot of things. Let's go this way. Alright, fine, we'll do it. I need fire, ice, wind. That's not bad, actually. Let's do that. Hiya! Take my beatings of justice.
You. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, and I forgot. Yeah, also on top of all that, please, if anybody is not subscribed, if anyone is not following me on Twitch, please do so, my dudes. Especially if you're already subscribed to me on YouTube and you happen to have a Twitch, please go follow me on Twitch, dude. If I could become affiliate, that would make me feel like I did something this year. And it would make my day. It would make my whole year, to be completely honest with you. Alright, what am I doing? Blast that one.
The vigor of it. This battle is unavoidable.
The time is
this,
now.
Dude? See if I can take them both out.
Strength.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have buffed. Yeah! Buff?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Let's make it
know
quick.
who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Let's
Her
go.
is still OP, even with the latest updates. She's still incredibly overpowered.
You're in bad shape.
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl.
Savor the vigor of it. You'll pay. This battle is an evildoer.
Now can you give me the loot?
Come on.
Loot! Where's the secret loot? Don't go that way, that one's scary.
Victory means preparation.
42, alright, I'll come back. I need fire, hold on. Electricity and fire, or... yes.
Found.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Let's go.
What about this?
This one.
Nap time. Time to make some mischief!
That one.
That's it.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something.
Heal.
Think nothing of it.
Follow hook if you wanna win!
Eliminate you.
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Might be over. Yeah! Ah, la la la! I hate you so much, game. Please let me have Japanese battles with English dialogue, please. Hey-oh. We got loot. We got suspicious loot. What I get? 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 Yeah! Oh, what's all this then? Oh, hello! What the frick is up with you, Tron? Look at this frickin' dude! Looking like the final form of a freaking Overwatch character. Look at him. Looking like some kind of a new age Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing card. With the duty. Uh-oh! Hold on now, hold on now, hold on now, hold on now. Ice and lightning. I said hold on! No! Oh, you think you cool? Oh, you think you something special?
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Time for the main event.
Keep up! My tempo!
What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt.
The onion rings. Okay, I'm back here. Got it. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. What it do, baby boo?
It's that shadow of hers again.
Where's Bronya's shadow, though?
Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
Through the Stellaron.
Fuck it in the head!
Intruders. You go no.
Owies! Owies!
Sure this isn't the real her?
Here to crash the
It
party?
may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Retreat. Fire and electricity, got it. Look, I'm not gonna waste my time fighting at a disadvantage here.
It feels like this echo is...
Have to sneeze.
Intruders. You go no.
Achoo! Sorry, I'm allergic to echoes.
This isn't the real her?
Here to crash the
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Turn up the volume!
Batter up!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Ready to jam.
You are doomed to fail.
The heck is that? Hey, that's not fair!
This song's just for you.
Oh, really?
Keep up. My tempo!
Keep healing.
Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
What do you call it small?
I'm okay.
That's gonna be a bit tough, isn't it?
Devoured by ice.
Fellows, look if you wanna win!
Hit her.
Start comes the great Kazarai! Big way!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken!
Time for a shot. All better now?
You're a good person!
Blast!
Didn't expect that, right?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume!
Let's go.
Naughty children, don't let. Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
That's it.
Fellows, look if you wanna win! Hit start comes the great Kazarai! Big way!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're a good person!
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Let's make it.
Nap time.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Time to make
You are doomed to fail.
Oh, come on, not those!
I'm okay.
They actually hurt a lot.
Keep up. My tempo.
Batter up. Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot.
Heal.
All better now?
And immediately go for the other heal as well.
Just
Together, we're back to full health.
Think nothing of it.
Nice. And you know what? Follow that up.
Devoured by ice.
I might be able to defeat her with this, actually. Potentially. Yeah!
She disappeared.
You're done right.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Let's go.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya
I
is
agree.
up
I
ahead.
also want a beverage, so
And
give me a
so is
second.
the
Watch
fate
me
of
stare
the
off into
overworld
space.
and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't.
That's because I'm here.
The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
You're
I was
right.
about to
I
bore
met
you
so
all
many
with my
waifus.
gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
I got a big obstacle for you.
But you can say whatever you like.
I'm a loser. Alright, let's go.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
That's just a Tuesday, my dude. Or Wednesday, because today I'm streaming on Wednesday. Alright. Do I gotta heal or anything? Let's go. It don't matter, let's do it. Oh, okay, actually. Oh, this is actually gonna be a boss battle. Okay, Fire, electricity, wind, normal. Yeah, I think this is the team to go with. Let's do it. Let's do it. If not, I'll level them up to 40, but I think we should be solid. Please give me a green thing to heal.
Blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Hello.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's ice.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
Take it.
I
I want
bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world.
Oh, this is the answer. That's right, actually.
Could these guys still?
Ah, okay. Now I get a little bit more what she meant. So the Legion attacked. They wished to destroy them all by using the ice, the snow, and now the Stellaron wants to what? Just stay in power? Could these guys still be alive? Do you want to defrost them and find out?
No, we've got enough on our plate.
You sure? Alright. Alright, I can heal myself using my power, that's not a problem. The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path.
Did the architects build this?
Doubt it.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yeah, it looks like a robot.
If
I don't trust
Kokolia
robots.
threatens us by taking Bronya hostage,
We kill her quickly and save
We have
Bronya.
to save her. The underworld, no, the entire planet relies on her.
Yeah. Alright, who are we fighting? Hold on now. I'm smarter than you think. Hold on. None of these gives me a buff. Alright, never mind then. Let's go! What it do? Baby boo?
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
no,
Is that what's inside my chesticle?
don't want this.
Yeah!
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival.
Oh, you live in a castle
Can
with
guard
fancy
for all
food and
eternity.
butlers. What are you talking about?
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation.
Oh, I'll rejuvenate you, alright.
A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
Says the girl who covered her ears when I try to explain that this is bad.
Deceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
I feel like if I just told her that I have a Stellaron in my literal chest. Someone stuck a Stellaron in my actual chest.
You came.
I haven't evolved for shit.
Entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know.
My shirt don't fit.
One, these guys
Look at that.
come through hell to get
What is
here,
this?
to seal
This is a
this
scarf
war
or a
on things.
t-shirt. It makes no sense.
And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Makes sense. We need you. Bellabog needs you, Bronya. No, we need you. You're off wind.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
Again, I feel like if I told everybody here
I've told
that
you
I have a
all the
literal
truth there is
Stellaron in my
to
chest.
deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us.
That thing.
Many
It's in my
years ago,
chest.
the voice
One of
the
them is in my
Stellaron
chest.
Sounded in my ears for the first time.
Should we say anything at this point?
I was no different.
Or are we
from
gonna
the
keep
previous
quiet and not say
generations of
nothing?
Guardians. I withdrew. Refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
Yeah, so tangible that it hasn't happened yet. Meanwhile, I have one in my chest!
Long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you.
Yeah!
You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right.
I'm not human, though. I got a stellar on in my
On
chest.
the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Well, alright, you don't gotta insult it, okay? That's technically my heart you're talking to. Do we want to mention the fact that I also have a Stellaron at this point while she's being communicated with by the Stellaron?
Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters.
Yeah, that's me. I got that shit in my chest. It's in my chesticle, like right now.
As an arbiter and a god, I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
I could still step up and explain that I have one of those exact things promising you stuff in my chest. And so far, it has done literally nothing! Not a single thing for me!
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Got this. Oh, so you think you all that because you got a transformer? Okay. Please. Get out of my way! Oh, hold on. None of this affects you. Hold on.
Let's rock.
That ain't fair.
What about this?
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Engine! Break them! More than
Well, that's not fair. That's cheating.
We have to stop it.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
What do you call it, small?
I'm okay.
Let's go.
That's it. Keep up. My tempo.
This is our chance.
What about this?
Time for all better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Whatever.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Shouldn't have done
How
that!
can we bring a giant like this down?
I'm gonna bonk it on the head, like really, really hard.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, it's over for y'all. You don't even know. That's cheating! That's also cheating! Go, boss! You got this, mouse!
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
More than that.
Just in time. Just
Heal
a little
everyone?
something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to make some sagacious discernment. Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Get wrecked!
Let's go.
You're in bad shape.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Keep up. My tempo.
Alright, this MILF is really starting to get in my freaking last nerve. Yeah! Battle over! Get it out of my face! Yeah! Was that Himiko? Was that Mistress Himiko?
Himiko! It's Himiko!
Of course it is. Yeah, Mistress!
The signal's terrible. Himiko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you
Keep doing
guys,
exactly what you just did, but like a bunch of times. Oh, look at me go. I'm a freaking champ. Ooh, look at that Matrix. Y'all think I'm Keanu Reeves or something? Oh, you can rapid fire that thing? I thought it was like a musket. Why won't you do that during combat?
Grab hold of me!
Thank you. She held hands with me. Alright. We'll dream about that later. Look at me go, baby! Uh-oh. Well, I am bad at my job, aren't I? Alright. Look, y'all didn't introduce me here because I'm good at parkour, okay? Uh-oh.
Behold, the power granted by them!
You think you all cool, but I got one of them in my chest, too. What you think this
Listen to
is?
the power surge! Sing!
Damn it, she got hotter!
The
What am I supposed to do?
promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Yeah, I dispelled an antimatter legion as well with my baseball bat. You understand what I mean? Owie! Oh, this is not good, actually. How am I supposed to fight her if I'm... Uh-oh. Blast! Oh, you like that? Ow!
Rules are made to be broken!
Yeah! This one!
Let's make it quick.
A brave new world!
Uh-oh.
This! Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities.
I don't know if I'm human though. I got
upon you despair.
Oh no! She hit my chesticle area! I wonder if the Stellaron inside of my chesticle is gonna do something.
Is this the universe?
It looks like an ocean. I don't know why you got to the universe.
But I was fighting Cocolia.
Oh.
Why am I here?
This don't look like no universe, bro. I don't even know what this is. It looks like something straight out of Kingdom Hearts.
I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Oh, Nanook again? What this?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world. You need to come to your senses, Serval. Come to my senses? What are you? Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal. Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
It's probably because she's showing more hip than a 90s boy band. Look at how much hip she's showing on that dress. God damn, girl. I can see like 90% of your ass cheek in that thing. I haven't even noticed that until just this moment. Good gracious. Damn. I can understand why what's-his-face decided to listen to her every woman and wish. Good lord.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
I mean, how am I supposed to ignore that?
Foolish.
Is it too late to change sides?
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can